Hey everybody, how are you? Hiya, Aya. Hey Dan, what's going on? Guys, go check out Aya and Dan, both wonderful, wonderful human beings. Whether you're watching back on the VOD or you're here lurking in the dark, we try to support our friends. We start out every stream trying to support them. Oh, gee, I crashed No Man's Sky. I keep forgetting that it crashes every time I press the hotkey or click on it. It's not just the hotkey. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? We are going to do some main storyline stuff. Morning, Shadows. How you doing? Yeah, I decided to cut my hair. It was getting too long. It was hard to even keep up. It went a little shorter than I would have liked, but that's what happens when you cut your own hair and use your vacuum. I'm not even kidding. If you have a hard time cutting your own hair, just use it like a Flowbee. Hold a vacuum over it and just cut. But yeah, anyway, yeah, it's it'll grow in a little thicker, but I needed some relief. So I did some grinding off screen. Those of you that have been playing with me know I built this ship, and it took me hours because I was jumping systems to make sure that I got the right supercharge slots. So this is supercharged, this, and this. So this has 78,000 or 74,800 DPS. Some grinding. Yes, lots of grinding. Today we continued the grind, and I haven't quite accomplished what I set out to do, but that's not important because we're here now, and we're gonna keep rolling with it. I picked up one of these randomly, the anomaly detector. I think maybe we should get distracted right off the bat and go see what this is because I've never seen one of these before. Might be worth a good go. I also optimized the mold farm, which was pretty cool. I'll show you guys all that shortly when we have a little break, or not even a break, when we decide to do something else. Let me go sell this thing off. They can be OP as fuck. Okay, let's not do that yet then. Let's actually do the story once I get this random junk out of my inventory. Tachyon, you're shaking the whole desk, buddy. No, I did not want that. What did I just get? Clicking too fast. Can I not get rid of this? Well, delete that. I don't care. I have 70,000 nanites, and I upgraded my damage multi-tool. Actually, I upgraded both of my multi-tools. All of them. So we've got an S-class damage multi-tool. This one was already S-class. And we've got an S-class here. So I spent 100,000 nanites to upgrade my multi-tools because my nanite farm is very, very efficient. And this solar sail ship is my new favorite thing in the world. I'll show you guys what it is when we gotta fly. Let's warp back to a system that like actually makes sense. I've been doing a lot of system jumping because it was kind of necessary. Actually, we'll start off with a little side quest. Let's go back over to our settlement real quick. I've been trying to get this thing set up for a while. What? Sells for money, not nanites. Oh, the upgrades? That doesn't matter. I could use money too. I spent a bunch of money. Basically, the reason I have a solar ship is I was wandering around and I was like, oh, that's a solar ship. Oh, it's cheap. Let me buy it. I like that part. That happened 3 times back to back to back. So I was like, fuck it. I've got enough ships to build a solar ship, and I've got plenty of nanites to get her. I forgot to reset the weekly goal. Hang on 1 second, guys. Let's reset the weekly goal real quick. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Let me just log in here. Log in with Twitch. We smashed the weekly goal the last 2 weeks, and I really appreciate you guys supporting like that. Monetary support is always appreciated, but never required. But you guys have been super awesome and super generous, so thank you for helping me get to a place where... okay, end goal. 10, starting at 0. And we are... What's today's date, and what's the date of... So we're going to put this as January, February, March, April. Wait, what month is it? Oh, it is 2025. I forgot to put... can't type, can't type. There we go. Hold on a second. What if we go to... Okay, hang on a second. Oh, I broke the thing. I'm breaking things left and right here, guys. Let me hit start. There it is. Now I fixed things. Another happy April Fool's Day. Oh! Yeah, it's not quite April Fool's Day. I'm not American. That's tomorrow. It's March 31st. It's April 1st. So let's see this ball farm. You want to see the ball farm? Okay, we can go to the ball farm. Now that I crashed this. Yeah, COD's base is pretty dope. Hi, Jam. Let me just give this building the next bit that it needs. And then we'll go to the ball farm. And then we'll go on with the quest. 2 quantum computers. Great. That should be about 2 hours. Last VOD. Yeah, if COD's on later, we could go check out his base too. I saw it for a little while, but it was at the end of a very, very long day, so I got distracted very easily. All right, one runaway mold farm. Well, yeah, guys, go follow Dan. I think I said that already, but follow Dan, follow Aya, follow everybody, even the ones that don't stream. They're awesome. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. It's been a weird weekend. Had my my intake question thing for ADHD testing. All right, well, to the main base, teleport up to the ball farm part, right? No, wait. Oh, okay. So, ball farm. Mining beam. I think you guys have all seen this bit, right? And then we turn right and we're back here and we mine. One more time. What do you think, Jam? Yeah. Nah. I could have glitched it, but I didn't want to get that far into the mechanics. Yeah, I'm sure there's one where you just walk into this portal and basically appear on the next one. And it's all enclosed, so at no point along the way are you exposed to the elements. Oh, of course, it does make my portal disappear sometimes. Don't know why. But yeah, here's the little buildings. They're in a straight line all the way over to there. I love this solar ship. This solar ship is awesome. We were able to fit... It's not in a square, but supercharged, 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 supercharged. So all of them are connected. So they're right next to each other. They get the bonus 74,880 DPS. Thank you. Literally, I was just saying, Jam, I had no intention of building a solar ship, but a solar ship landed next to me and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. And I bought it just to have the parts. And then another one landed and another one. And basically, like, all three back to back within, like, minutes of each other, I bought. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm building a solar ship now. And then I bounced around for, like, an hour or two, getting all of the, just rolling until I was able to get all the infra knives synergized. And then I redid my freighter so that it's more organized. This here, scanner and science room, fleet command, massive refinery for all of the mold, all the storage systems, moved my plants over here. Nope, not what I meant to do. Anyway, that is the thing. I guess I should put these in here. I've had a few instances where things get deleted if I leave them in here and I jump the ship around, but it is what it is, right? Remember not to jump your freighter with stuff. Yeah, I'm going to put it in and let that be the science. I don't think 2.5 stacks is going to make or break me. Being that I have like 70,000 currently and the ball farm is nice and solid. So we're going to leave those in there and see what happens. But anyway, this place is coming along. There's a few other things I wanted to build, but I'm not overly worried about it. We did the settlement, we did the thing. All right. Oh, I think we're in the system we need to be in. Oddly enough. Yeah, speak to null. Okay. Where is our solar ship? There it is. So yeah, solar ship. Looks kind of like an airplane from the front when it's landed. We got some fins, we got some spiky bits. And it is very maneuverable, good hyperdrive range, and we were comparing it to Dan's Sentinel, and the Sentinels get a huge damage boost just for being Sentinel ships, so it's not quite as badass as Dan's when it comes to damage, but it still melts shit. We're not to jump. But yeah, I love the way it looks, especially when it's flying. So I figure we'll do a lot of story advancing. We might go on some side quests, try to snag a few things here and there as we have opportunities to do so. But for the most part, I want to try and focus on advancing the stories, both because the story is fun and because there's something I want to grab. The Atlantid tool we can't get until we advance past a certain point in the story. So I really want that. And so we got to do the story. And the story's fun anyway, so we're working on that. And scanning tool. I've got 3 specialized tools because you can hotkey them. So I've got my staff for weapon damage, my pistol, which will be replaced with the Atlantid for mining,
extreme night temperature detected,
and this thing for mining and scanning. Or this thing for scanning. I haven't even actually used this. It's not the most god tier when it comes to money for scans, but I'm planning on going mostly for scan radius, because we're going to have better ways of getting money. I do have drugs on me, don't I? What is this? Memory fragment. I don't even know what this is. I know where I got it, but I don't remember what it is. All sorts of weird stuff going on. Oh, fuck it. What is a memory fragment? So I need none of that. None of it. Also, Dan got into cooking and gave me some cakes to help with mining. So next time I go over to the mold farm for a good grind session to get more nanites, we'll crack a cake and see if that increases the mining output. I'm not sure if it works on mold. I can't imagine why it wouldn't, but you know. Those things are crazy looking. I get the most money out of scanning animals. How should we do mold then, Jam? Tower hosts a powerful transmitter. Yep, we've read that message. Tuned to null. Upgraded plasma cannon. Okay, cool. We'll have to do that then. Alright, let's see what Null's got to say. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. Tell Null what happened. I tell Null all that I have learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. Fully upgraded all the Nexus and class modules. Okay, cool. Plasma cannon. I learned that the homeworld of Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell, and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. Ask what Null knows. I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies. They were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all of the worlds, my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. These drops more lore right here than just about anyone you talk to. He's way more blunt about it too. Awesome. It laughed at me. I am sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant anything. Listen. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with the existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. Ask why. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Traders, warriors, scientists. All their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. So the Atlas is like a god. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. Ask what can be done. Or is it? And now it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead after all I did for it. After I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why? Aren't I enough? Null's for a being that's been around as long as him, he sure is like self-doubty. Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the holo terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo signal emerges. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a holo terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet after we get off this world. Share coordinates. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same holo terminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent, but our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? Say you don't know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. It's language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. Tune back to Apollo. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The holo terminus is showing, are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their own world. We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Let me snooze this for a hot second, the ad. Make sure, the distress beacon signal was heard at the holo terminus. Superheated atmosphere. Okay, so we're going that way. I did park kind of far away, didn't I? We have so much, what do you call it? Inform nada, okay. Storm clearing. Yeah, I've done a lot of grinding. So if we check out our ship, this is our ship build. If we check out our exosuit, this is our exosuit build. The scanner multi-tool doesn't have a lot of stuff on it because you don't need a lot for the scanner one. Touch of rust. I don't remember. The last place we left off, we were going to the different map people, and we were supposed to do 2 missions for the Gek. I finished those 2 missions and went back to the Gek. So I did skip a little bit, but basically Null just kind of caught us up. So, I mean, like playing with everybody, I've kind of got a feel of kind of what's going on, but I don't know all the details. So I'm very stoked about learning where this is going. I mean, please no major spoilers. I feel like enough stuff has already kind of gotten spoiled, but as I said in the beginning, I'm not overly worried about it. If I wanted 0 spoilers, I'd be playing single player by myself off stream. So it's not the biggest deal, but let's not try and like blast all of the info. But I appreciate you guys helping as much as you have. Missing entity is comfortable with danger. Nada is not. Nada chooses their own reality, makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern. Following missing entity's pattern. Follow Nada's pattern. So it goes. Ask about the Atlas. Atlas falsity is real. Falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not deity. Atlas is something else. But Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. Missing entity believes they know all. Perhaps they do. Heard at the holo terminus. Find the source of its signal. Oh, I get it. I was hunting for glyphs earlier to start using the teleport system, and there's 16 of the glyphs. So I'm betting that the 16 of 16, those are the necessary number of coordinates to travel between anywhere in the universe. based on what I've learned about all the little bits and pieces. Basically what happened is we started out doing the story, and the moment I had the ability to branch out and do my own thing and start building starships and learning shit, like learning how to do shit. Let's go check out this freighter. I started doing that, and because of that, I've kind of spoiled the story a little bit for myself, because working with all of you guys, I've learned so much about what's going on that if I'd have just continued down the story path, most of that was just around the corner. So, you know, side quest for the win. C-class freighter. We're upgraded to an A-class freighter. I don't remember if that was on stream or off stream, but we do have an A-class freighter now. Tell me we're going back to the same freaking hollow terminus. And I picked up some more frigates. I did some optimizing. We got more combat frigates. We're still looking for a couple of combat frigates, I think, because we've got more than enough of the other ones, and a lot of them are upgraded to A-class. Yes. Not in the universe. Also, I died inside of these. Never try to land on top of these floating island things. They're hollow, and then your ship gets stuck inside them. Alright, let's see if we can find the hollow terminus without having to land and hunt for it. Alright, I guess I'll land. My casino base is in the same way. If you land under it and try to take off, your game gets stuck. Yeah, it was crazy because again, I don't remember if it was on stream or not, but I died, and somehow I wound up teleported to some random part of the world. Not random, but far enough away that I couldn't walk there. And the thing that broke on my ship when I died in my ship was the launch thrusters. So luckily Dan was there and helped me sort that out. What the heck is this? We've got a crashed ship over here. Let's go make some free money. Like I said, focusing on the main storyline, but distractions are abound. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There's no sign of Apollo. Playback log. I've given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time the sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red. A headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Try to access the data. The audio clicks. Time passes. And then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Interesting. What's up with this ship? Energy surge detected. Portal ley line located. Oh, dude, free money. Claim that ship.
Shield down.
All right, so we'll call that to the Nexus, so that it auto repairs. Thank you guys for teaching me that trick. It's not like we need any of this. At this point, I might as well stop looting stuff. We've got so much of everything and so many ways to get it. Like 30 nanites is nothing. Ley line. Ad's gonna start in about 2 minutes, guys. I promise I won't do anything crazy while we're in ad. I'll try to resist the urge. All right, let's recharge some of our heat protection. I carry a lot of batteries on me now.
Technology recharge
I understand a lot more how to deal with extreme temperatures, or how building stuff works. You can have all of the things that you can build technology-wise, and then you can have 3 upgrade modules in addition to that. So I kind of learned how to optimize a little bit better when it comes to building tools and technology and stuff like that. And yeah, I appreciate everybody teaching me stuff under it. And try take off, your game gets stuck. Place upgrade modules in cross formation. Best guide on that. Cross formation. Yeah, I know what you mean, but does that even matter? Doesn't it mean, like, as long as they're all touching, you're getting the synergies, right? Or do you want all 4 of them touching the main thing? The ones at diagonals are less of a boost. Okay, I see now. So that's why ideally you want a 4 square with an empty tile in the middle, because you put the weapon in the middle. Like if it's the Infraknife, you would put the Infraknife itself in the middle, and then the 3 upgrades in a cross, and then the or maybe whatever it is, and then the Q resonator over there. Gotcha. Minutes. Let's go up to the air. Later on, I got you a 4 square sentinel. Oh, cool. You rock, Dan. I swear, this is going to lead me to what I just grinded out before stream. I already set up a base next to a portal, because I remember us going to a portal and everybody talking about how the coordinates get you to different parts of the universe and stuff. Yep, this is exactly what I just did, but off stream. Thank you guys for your patience, support, and eyeballs during the ad break. It really does help me. Right, I literally did this. Alright, so we got to activate all the glyphs, which I'm getting low on basic resources. Actually, I got you 2 to choose from, so you'll have to pick one. Sounds freaking good. Thank you, Dan. You guys have all been super nice and helpful with me getting stuff on this game. Indium. I swear we did this already once, the first time we went to the Atlas, I believe. But I guess maybe not. I went and found a portal, apparently the hard way. Traveler anomaly confirmation confirmed. Breach. I approached the portal. I think my travels so far, the decisions that I've made in my long journey. I found 2 travelers, one who wanted me to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis? I allowed Artemis to die rather than place their soul within a simulation. I would not wish such a fate on any being. I do not know if I was right to do it. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me. Should I choose to step through? Yeah, input the glyphs. I step forward, the gateway hums. I do kind of feel like I screwed up by sidestepping everything and not following the story through before I started upgrading everything. But it is what it is. Like, I kind of know what's going on, but I'm not going to assume I know what's going on until I've got all the pieces.
Danger. Low oxygen levels.
I doing up here? You have learned the Atlas word for reality. Hello, world. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am at last. I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interference grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface, wipe system. God, I don't know what I want to do. I want to know what's going on. Personality interface. Reality fades, everything does. Something is wrong, something is different. Rejoice. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant, all of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. We'll go with rejoice. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. 3. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. I feel... Go with defiance. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think the Nada's machine, how I felt towards a simulation. I feel I am not myself. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. All of this, it was supposed to be my birthright, my journey across the stars, my travels, my conquest, all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am, even if everything else I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler, did my worlds please you? Did not. What do you think you are? A simulated entity. You are more. You are an explorer of all I have created. You are a traveler. Do you believe you are real? No. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? Do we die? No. The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. Receive judgment. You allowed iteration, Artemis, to complete their death process, preferring to wipe them from existence and to force them into simulation. Iteration, Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interfere. You have the potential for good and evil because you both live. Because of you both live. Okay. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am simulated being, then I am not even sure what I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask for your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. Hexadecimal code. Catastrophic system failure. Alert, alert. 16. What I am, what am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 19845 failing. Data upload in. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out to me, afraid. Comfort the Atlas. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the end of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes, minutes, seconds? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I don't know if cry out? Sure. What is happening to... Restore point saved. Another cloud. Atlas speaker saved by it. Whoa, look at that guy. That is a cool looking creature. It's like a teddy bear mixed with a something or another. I'm guessing we can't call the starship. Starship is damaged. Of course it is. What is this location? Is this RNG or something we're supposed to do? 1616, board your ship. What do we have here? Oh, reinforced door. A mass-mailed corporate message sits unread on the terminal. It is full of high numbers and seemingly impressive profit margins. The tone seems satisfied and grateful. Friend, Gek Trade Federation, Ralun, the product formula reward. At its foot, the employee can choose between one of the two images, a galactic unit banking account or a full hold of cargo. Choose the unit account. An automatic scent dispenser sprays me with a pleasant perfume when it opens. I receive funds from the messenger sender.
Units received.
Sure. Oh, I got the level 3 multi-pass thing, by the way. Okay. Okay, just some basic loot. Sodium's always good to have, but... Sentinel, don't care. Some cool looking creatures on this planet.
Units received.
Not sure why we get like 250,000 for some and 800 for others, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm on the wrong scanner. That's why. I'm on the weapons. I have it set up with 3 separate ones since there's mining and scanners, you know. I'm not even going to stop and grab whatever the heck any of that is. It doesn't matter. Alright, our ship. I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calm. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Resist vomiting. I don't want to vomit. Try to resist, but the bile rises within. As I am about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. What you should do now, ask if it knows any jokes, remain silent. Ask what to do now. The exosuit doesn't answer, but I do feel better. Talking to a computer, if it's alive, well, I've made a habit of it lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The verse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. Okay. Alert other Oh, you're damaged? That's why we have...
Component repaired.
How do we use repair kits? Damaged equipment to be quickly, efficiently restored to working while repairing a piece of technology. Repair kit can be applied to any damaged subcomponent in place of its usual. Yeah. You guys have told me like 3 different times to do that.
Component repaired.
Dan's told me a million times. I think you've told me. Yeah, take everything out of off of my take everything off of the exosuit, take everything off of the ship, or use a dummy ship. Unupgraded multi-tool. So I'll have to go grab a garbage multi-tool. I mean, we're going with repair kits, so there is that. Where 16 of 16. Warn the other. Use a hollow terminus to alert the other travelers of the fate of Atlas. All right. Yeah. Hollow terminus. Where? Where is my icon? Going with a full suit of elements is also just as good. Yeah. Full suite of elements. Yeah. Usually there is a marker for the quests. Ah, there we go. Of course. Whenever there's no marker, it's go to the anomaly. I love this ship. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature of the end. The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16, but we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. Ask how many times this has happened. Shit, I right-clicked instead of clicking the number. Now it tells me that they are fine. Touched that I asked. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. Not on Polo will continue travels. Continue acting as we always have. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers Helios and Eris supply nanites. Change active mission to the log. Already again and again. Do you know if it has? I suppose you must not tell Polo about the simulation. No, friend, do not talk about it. We are anomalous. We have an amazing anomaly station, yes, but we are still fabricated beings. We, not like you, we talk of nature brings pain, brings danger, but trust we know, friend. Trust we cry with you, that we will be with you always, no matter the danger or cost. You are friend. Of course, but do not delay on your account, friend. Do what you must. It will just be another discovery. Polo holds coordinates. Okay, so... Dear God. So if we go to the log... Call Terminus to alert other travelers to the fate of Atlas. Okay, let's go dump some stuff off of our inventory. Really doesn't matter where we go. Anything we need to sell here? I don't think so. I don't care about that anymore. Don't care about you. We're already maxed out with the Gek. Honestly, none of this matters. I'm just gonna delete. I was like, let's go to the space station and sell this stuff. Doesn't matter. It's gonna, what it's gonna be, like 16 nanites a piece? Bunch of garbage. I'm gonna delete you. We already have a full stack of ammunition that we're not using. Delete you. Go like this. No, that doesn't matter. Honestly, for the sake of inventory space, I am just going to delete these. We'll get more later. We have a farm. Okay. Purchase technology. Okay. The Atlas Pass. The Atlas called for exploration, the travelers to sample all of reality. Its wishes have been fulfilled. While in space, access to galaxy map from the quick menu systems with Atlas stations are marked with a special icon used. Let's change your current galaxy map path to lead you towards the nearest Atlas state interface. Okay, let's follow the Atlas path. Also, let's have a drink of water. I know nobody redeemed a hydrate, but why not have some water? Guys, keep yourselves hydrated. Take care of yourselves and each other out there. You know, we may be a simulation as well, but doesn't mean we can't be a glorious one. All right, let's unlock. Go over to this place. Board the Atlas station. I mean, truthfully, this game is so awesome with its mechanics, you don't even really need to have a story like this. You could just have the game. Restore point saved. For is. You are. I feel the stirring of heresy within my mind. At each interface, an Atlas stone warns me. I am driven to gather them, but to what end? Why does the Omnipotent require my prayer? What is wrong with their heart of existence that as a creator requires the pilgrimage, this dance of grinding stones? Comply? I answer the question. I will not turn away from the challenge. The Atlas guides me, and I will answer its call. Dark matter. Okay. Ooh, let's grab Atlas words. See, this is the problem with streaming in the evening before work the next day. Also, guys, I am going to be doing a bit of overtime for the next week or two, so stream is going to start an hour or two late, depending on how late we go doing it. I believe the plan is to just pick a piece of what we're doing with inventory, and do it till it gets done that day, and then the next day we'll do, you know, the same type of thing. So we may start at 7 my time, we may start at 8. We're still going to have to stop at midnight, though, because I have to get some rest, and I'm not pushing back the time I start, so I need to get some money to pay bills. I do not have a glorious beneficiary who's going to pay my bills so that I don't have to, so got to do the work, got to get the things done, catch up from all that time spent not working while I was sick. Sometimes it very much feels like I never got to stop being in the hospital. Not that I'm in the hospital anymore, but I still feel like a lot of the time I'm just like, I'm still catching up. Getting sick, I'm no longer physically sick, but I'm still catching up to it. So it's like I'm financially sick right now. From the same thing, like just a different symptom of the same problem, which is weird. I know I should be like saying that with sadness in my voice, but it's a lot better than the alternative of being physically ill. So, you know. Hey, COD, how you doing? What is the good word? COD is a legend. Oh, I got you. We got to jump through a black hole to get to the... Oh, no, there's another Atlas over here. Can we warp straight to it? Totally can. We've got the engines. I'm doing pretty good. Very happy with my ship, my multi-tools, my farm. We were at my mold farm. I got to show it to you later. We were already there once today, so not going to run back there right this second, but it is pretty cool, pretty efficient. I've got 70,000 nanites, and I already upgraded 2 of my multi-tools from A to S. The other one was already S. And I've bought a bunch of modules and fully upgraded this ship with the help of Dan, who gave me the bits and pieces to get the full technology inventory. So this is supercharged. These 3 are supercharged, and they're all connected. But they're not. So we're doing 74,888 DPS, 880 DPS, which is fantastic. We melt things pretty good, although it's not a Sentinel ship with the bonus 60 to 80%. Here, let's get the words first. There. Fantastic number. Awesome. Yeah, I went to a lot of trouble bouncing between planets. Took me like an hour or two to find a planet where I could connect them all. They're not in the perfect configuration, like the cross shape, but they are pretty goddamn good. I wound up with a solar ship just because there were, I was standing somewhere and I was like, look, a solar ship. Oh, look, another solar ship. Well, let me buy them and start collecting solar ship parts. Oh, look, a third solar ship. Well, I've got enough solar ships that I can scrap them for, to make one. So, bought an S-Class engine, figured out what pieces I wanted from each ship, started configuring it, and then I spent time jumping to every system I could jump to until I could connect them all. Yeah, I felt like I was doing you proud, COD. Yeah, there were tons of them. Feels like there's more of these each time. I think we're supposed to learn all the words. Kind of like an intentional, like, get all of the words so you get little more bits and pieces more of the story as you travel through. See, I'm wondering, and you guys don't tell me, but in my brain I'm like, I wonder if there's like a new game plus where if you learn all the languages, you could start from the beginning with all of them learned. That way you can actually understand what everybody's saying. Get bigger pieces of the story. That's what I would do if I was a dev. That way there'd be replayability to it all. Given that we're like some simulated iteration, I mean, the things calling themselves iterations kind of gives you a clue that it's either just a multiverse or a simulation from the get-go. And based on like everything that I've talked about with you guys and like read about, it totally makes sense. Whoa, this is different. Bring it to us. There is... When I dream, I see the Atlas. When I see the Atlas, I am the dream. I see sentinels swarm through universes like an infection emerging from a world of glass. Everything is happy there. Everything will live. I see the portals. I see the travelers that walk between them. I see the span of history. I see everything as the Atlas sees it. Alone, abandoned, terrified. But what power could instill fear in the heart of Almighty? It asks something. It wants to know that I understand. Ascent. I have become the harbinger, the pathfinder, the seeker of ways. Through me, the universe will know itself. Dawn's End. Unique, valuable curiosity. Sculpted Tau neuron matrix fixed with an irreplaceable Atlas seed shell, maybe semi-sentient. I just finished renaming the system that I jumped yesterday, looking for multi-tool glitches with you and Dan. It is 165 systems total. That's crazy. I don't know how many systems I jumped to last night. It was a lot. And then I jumped to a lot this morning trying to unlock all the glyphs for the portal, which I read about, and it says after you finish the purge, all of them are unlocked anyway, so probably for nothing, depending on how far we get tonight. I don't want to do the story off camera, but I do like the game, so I've been grinding a lot off camera to get good ships and good weapons and good everything, so pretty stoked about all of that. All right. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Oh, we can follow the dang line, Nether.
Technology recharge.
When you meet the travelers at the stations for 100 nanites. Yeah. That's what I was doing before stream. I think I've got 10 of them out of the 16. But I was doing it for like an hour and a half, so I was going to start stream even earlier tonight. But I was like, I'll try and get all these things done beforehand, because I looked up on Hey, Delicath! I looked up online where to find a royal tool with a 4 square. and I went and found a portal, put down a base, and I was like, oh, why doesn't this work? And that's when Dan and the internet helped me get to the realization that, like, oh, I have to unlock the glyphs. We're wiggling. We found out we're a simulation. We're a simulation inside of a simulation inside of a snack. That last part is bullshit, but how you doing? I found another A-Royal, but the supercharged are not good. Yeah. I've got enough nanites now that it doesn't even matter what it is. It could be A, B, C, doesn't matter. I can upgrade it to S, like, pretty easily. I have 30 refineries set up in my freighter for processing nanites. So I hit up my ball farm, and then I just go and refine nanites. Just fill them with nanites, hang out for 15 minutes, and do other random shit. Hey, Nerdy, how you doing? We're a simulation. This is very good. Yeah. I want to put in more refineries. Like, I'm going to get to the point where I have like 50 or 60 refineries. I'd like to be able to refine 100,000 nanites worth of mold at once. That's the goal. I'm not too far off. Each refinery, when jam-packed full, makes 1,999 nanites. So, right now I can process just shy of 60,000 nanites with the setup I have. Just have to hang out at the ball farm for a little while. It's not even that bad. Like, I made the ball farm very efficient. You just run in a straight line for a few seconds, and you wind up back where you started with the balls refreshed. Been upgrading my multi-tool. It does 20,000 damage, 2 hits. My multi-tool does 58,976 potential damage. Learn how to get more freighter technology when you find a freighter. Oh, I have a bunch of freighter technology, COD. I've been doing derelict freighters. Soft spots and shoot the freighters outside of their shield. Yeah. Yeah, COD, I've been doing a lot of pirating, so I've gotten some stuff. So what I want to do, highest metal, highest metal, highest metal, highest metal. So this is what I'm going to work on next. As soon as this one hits highest metal, and we have a good money spinner that's not pirating, we're going to reconcile with the Vy'keen and get them maxed out. The Gek, I have the highest metal for the standing. Korvax, highest metal for standing. So, like, highest metal, highest metal. So I'd like to get all this going. Some S-class stuff I lost after I accidentally sold my freighter. Oh. What S-class stuff do you need for your freighter? Oh, like upgrades? I don't think I have a lot of S-class. I have a bunch of random junk. I'm trying not to upgrade my freighter until I get a freighter I want to keep. I have an A-class freighter, and I don't like the look of it, and it's not all that great, so I haven't been upgrading it at all. When I get a dreadnought that's S-class, I'll start upgrading. I tried to do the trick to reset the dreadnought, and it didn't work, even in single player. None return. Beyond there is only... The act of discovery for discovery's sake now seems like a foolish conceit. I have rejected the path of the iterant. I have rejected all calls of the stars. Only the Atlas matters now. With each encounter, I feel as if I understand a little more. All of us are what we are. Evil arrives in the individual, and goodness is not enough. True greatness lies in sorrow, in the embrace of what we must become. My S-Class Venator, and I forgot to transfer the tech over. Oh my god, right. Yeah, I almost forgot to transfer tech one time, but I only lost like one thing. There's never been any choice than this one. I go on, we go on, eternal, forever searching. Photic Jade, Dawn's End, and Copper. Is there a thing where it tells you how many Atlas words you know? Overall, maximum milestone, highest medal achieved, high 0 of 1 ecosystems mapped. Planetary zoology is the one I've got to work on. Survival milestones. So more time on extreme worlds is one of them. There's my yeah. And I've got to work on my guilds. I don't have a lot of missions with guilds. Although I have killed a lot of pirates. Man, I'm farther along than I thought I was with all this stuff. All I'm finding is C-class crap. Yes, in the catalog. All those blueprints they're giving you in order to finish the Atlas path. The Starseed is the last one. Dan, hold back on some of the info. I kind of assumed that, but I learned a lot about the game through hanging out with you guys. I'd like to keep the last few little bits, you know, non-spoiled, if at all possible. Mechanics are not... I don't care about learning mechanics, but I'd like... like I said, if I was wanting it to be 100% no spoil, I'd play it single player off camera. But I'm trying not to know every detail before I get there. I was telling Nether. I fixed my keyboard W switch. Now the D is bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I love this ship. You know you can turn yourself into Batman in the game. I'm Batman. Always be yourself. Unless you can be Batman. Then be Batman. Atlas word for that. Summon anomaly when you get the chance, I'll show you. Nah, I'm good with that. I know what you mean though. There's a lot of like suit customizations that you can put together. New ship has 243,000 DPS on the Infernif. That's amazing, Dan. That is substantially more than what I have. It's like popping bubble wrap. Magical computer simulated bubble wrap. I've got all you guys on my friends list already, right? If not, let me know and I'll bring up my code so you guys can add me. I know COD and Dan. Nerdy, are we friends on No Man's Sky? Good to be friends and not enemies. Oh, right. COD was saying that my numbers were good. And then Dan comes in and is like, well, my numbers are like 4 times what Nether's numbers are. How much bubble wrap could you pop if you could pop bubble wrap? The answer is all of it. The answer is always all of it. Ooh. That reminds me of Sphere. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that movie. Dan, I forgot to add you. Bring us meaning if you are capable. What is learned can never be unlearned. I am afraid that I have seen too much. There are glimpses, half-remembered visions of a time before time. I see the birth of the first star. I see the things that dwelt within it, the eyes that watched. I see what the Atlas saw at the moment of its activation. Atlas stones are not stones. The station is not a station. I am not what I think I am. I am not even sure that I exist. The Atlas does not care. The Atlas demands that its threnody, its repetition sublime. I silence my fears and renew my dedication to the path. Only the voyage matters. The destination calls me. State phasure. Hello, another. How are you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're progressing the storyline. I did a lot of grinding off camera, so we've got a lot of things now. Like this wonderful solar ship that I built. I love my new ship. Dan said he got me a Sentinel ship too, so doing good. I'm finished the community expedition. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so if we follow this, the Atlas path leads us to there. Them bones are good rewards. They are. My multi-tool for weapons, I think, is up to 58,000 plus is what we just looked at. I upgraded the staff from that event to an S class because I got a badass nanite farm now. It's not perfect tier, but it is definitely high up there. It's not glitch built. It's not like instant, but just a second or two longer. 64 million? Heck yeah. Funny thing is I have so much in the way of nanites, but still don't have a units farm. I'm gonna set up some sort of mining outpost for units at one point here. Crash some economy. Crash the cash tower? Yeah. Exactly. In the last day, I've spent probably like 150 to 200,000 nanites. Willison just subscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Willison. I really appreciate that. For all the Ani people, we will be playing Ani tomorrow night with the goal of installing that water purifier system. I did not spend the time to make optimizations because I'm only human and I make too many plans to do things. I've been getting better at forgiving myself for not doing an impossible amount of stuff, but that doesn't mean it gets done. It just means that I don't get depressed when it doesn't get done. So we will wind up making some optimizations as we build it tomorrow, but I am very excited about that as well. I know I've been really addicted to No Man's Sky. I know we haven't played RimWorld in a little while, but we're going to keep doing all the things that we do, and I don't know, we may add some other games in at a certain point. We may go back to other stuff. I don't know. Oh, he's still demanding, but he's usually chill on Mondays because over the weekend he gets a lot of time to hang out with the roommates and wander around the house without me being at work. So he's not stuck home. Plus, I took today off from work because I had an appointment with a doctor about my official ADHD testing. So I needed to take time off to do that. So he got a lot of chill time. And evening, Wilson. I think I said that, but I'm not sure. You see, our eyes, you be, we are. Do not be, all are yours. I have become the servant of the ancient sentence. It guides me through the cosmos, ever searching, never deviating. Have others come before me? Have others faltered upon the path of the Atlas? Only in ending will revelation arise. Resistance will not be permitted. The Atlas wishes for me to know what it is like to create. It wishes to share some portion of its being. I sense that it cares deeply about this journey, that it is trying to show me something I cannot articulate through word or demonstration. So based on the way this is working, my assumption is that, like, you try to follow the Atlas path and it gets to this and you're like, oh, I don't have that milestone yet. So you wind up doing all this other stuff. You hit that milestone, you come back. We did all of that stuff ahead of time. We're already at max milestone. So we're more or less just like speed running the story. I've been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows hunting targets. Nice. The only Assassin's Creed I got the demo of the one that takes place during American slave times, and I like that demo I liked, so I got Odyssey, and Odyssey played nothing like that, so I got bored really fast and never really got anywhere in it. I have no choice but to proceed. This is destined. It is the program. I have always been searching, and I cannot falter. Nove reclement. Freedom Cry, that's the one. I like the way the mechanics worked in that game a lot. I did wind up playing that, I think it was the Lord of the Rings one, that's very much based in like Assassin's Creed mechanics. I can't remember what it's called though. Black Flag, yeah. I don't know the names of any of them. Another. I jumped from system to system so much yesterday and this afternoon that this feels like I've done this before. Not this specific mission, but I love this ship. I love this ship. I want my squadron built. I unlocked all 4 squadron slots. That's, oh yeah, that was another 15,000 nanites. I can do anything that requires nanites. I can do pretty goddamn quickly now. Silence. Ah, sweet, sweet silence. Silence is golden, absolutely. Silence is golden and ignorance is bliss. So once we complete the story, there's still a few other things that I want to do, possibly on stream. But at a certain point, we'll probably start playing less of this on stream in favor of doing other stuff. But I don't picture myself stopping playing this game in any way, shape, or form. I've got a lot I want to do. We'll probably focus more on build projects and direct upgrades and completion stuff, you know, learning all of the languages, getting all of the achievements and milestones, maxing out certain things, finding god tier weapons and ships, which we've already been working on with all of you guys, COD and Dan and Nerdy. Like, everybody's been helping me do good stuff. And I've learned how to look stuff up to, like, find where items are on the internet. I've got bases all around the different worlds for resources. I even got over my fear of water worlds this weekend, guys. I said, fuck it, I need a bunch of stuff that's only underwater. You still have some plus missions after the main story to unlock something big and good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I figured there was a lot more than the main missions. They've had so many updates since this game released. There's no way that, like, the main storyline is all the storyline that exists. Like, there's bound to be lots of cool shit in this game. And they keep adding new updates, so there's plenty of game to play. Don't tell me anymore. There is no sanctuary, only communion. Close now. I am close to the end. The truth of the universe is fire. The soul is light. I am the experiment and the observer. All creation constructed for my journey. I see universe around me and I know that it is good. I see the universe around me and I know that I shall create my own. Not long now, not far to go. The stars beckon with cold fire and I rush to meet them. Soon, very soon. Huh. We're going to have to go on a whole long crafting session. It's going to be a whole thing. We got an ad in about 4 minutes. I do appreciate everybody's patience and support. You guys have been really wonderful. And it means the world to me that everybody comes. Like Titanfall 2. I didn't play Titanfall 2. I've seen images of the Titanfall series, but I've never actually gotten into any of the lore. I don't know anything about it, really. Tachyon. There's the kitty. There is the kitty. When we go into ads, should I park at the station? Here. I'm gonna snooze the ad so that we can do this next part and not have anybody miss out on what's going on. And then when the ad comes up, I'll go over to the space station and shop for some ships to salvage for parts while we wait for the ad to be over. That way you guys don't miss my reaction to the storyline. Material Crusade? I mean, if we have time, for sure. Tachyon. If the kitty allows it. Hello, Bubba. It's kitty time. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You want ear scratches? This is the baby. Bossy kitty. Let me see if you guys can hear this. This is why we love the kitty. Alright, Bubba. You going up there? Cool. Are you a simulation, Tack? Cats are the only thing that's real in this world. Lower game volume next time. Sorry. Yeah. That makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Cat purring ASMR. Denied. So many bubbles. Take a look at Discord, the Sentinel ship that I just found. Let's take a quick look. Oh, damn. You and Dan both have dope ships going already. Looks like a fly, yeah. I love my solar ship, but it is definitely not min-maxing damage like you guys' Sentinel ships. Sentinel ships are very cool. I have one, but Dan said he has a better one for me, and I'd have to choose between the two of them that he got. But I'm not overly worried about super min-maxing DPS. I mean, I am like that person who wants a badass ship, but I like the fact that my ship looks good and is pretty good at what it does. Although mostly my combat has been against pirates and freighters and stuff, so when we start going up against Sentinel freighters and stuff like that, it might not cut the mustard. The shields. Yeah, but I looked it up, and Sentinels get a 60% bonus to minimum damage and an 80% bonus to maximum damage when it's S tier. So that's why you can get so much freaking damage out of them. Is that just the inherent bonus of it all? The solar sail ships, I think, have pretty bad damage. They just... One more on Discord when you get a sec. 243,000. Crazy. I don't always check Discord in the middle of things, but since most people are here for No Man's Sky at the moment, we can, and are part of the community, we could take a, we could take a quick peek at things here and there. Both awesome to look and functional. Yeah, that one takes a little longer. Do not turn away. Know our inescapable truth and despair. The final interface is revealed. The Atlas beckons. I am elated, terrified, broken. I have come so far. It wishes for me to obey. If I am to hold the power of creation, it will be chains. I am gifted power. I am enslaved to the imitation of life. Heart of the sun. Assemble the Atlas seeds. Craft the captured nanode. Okay, so we are on an item grind now, I guess. Create the Heart of Sun. Each Atlas seed must be forged in turn. Craft items in the inventory by selecting an empty slot and then using... Click, yep. Purchase technology, 16. Warn the other travelers. Ideally, you should have everything you need to craft it if you're a good traveler. And fighter goes to 90%. Oh, wow. I'm not necessarily a good traveler. I'm a good grinder. I have been collecting a lot of random stuff. Watching from another universe. Right, Tango? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? You like my solar ship, Tango? And my multi-tool got upgraded to S-Class. Well, all of my multi-tools. I have 3 different ones. Although... Oh, and here's my freighter upgrades for anybody who's curious. What does this require? I think I'm running low on emerald. How much emerald do I have? have no idea how much emerald I have. Because I think it's on the freighter if I have any. Try and craft what? Not yet. I think I need to bring my freighter in. Because I've got a lot of resources that I just put on the freighter because I don't use them all the time. Start. I think I am out of emerald. I think we have to go farm emerald. By the way, I still have a copy of this ship if anybody wants it. This is the one I built with all the things upgraded, but I have a copy of it. That's in the archives. Alright, let's just go up here. Okay, so I think I might be out of emerald. I'm saving ship parts to build a fleet of ships for myself for the squadron. Hey, want tips for emerald or any chromatic metal? Hang on a second. Yes. Oh, so here, I'll show everybody who's come in lately, I'll show you how I changed up my freighter. Like, I've got the scanner and the science room over there, and the teleporter there. That's there, but then I have my storage and refinery area. I have had all of these packed with nanites, with mold. Oh, you can't see the nanites. Hang on a second. Do I have something I can refine? Something basic. If I put that there... Yep, warping your freighter deletes your items. Not all the time, but your items can get deleted if they're in your refineries. Well, no, actually, no. I guess they didn't get deleted. Because there's the 3 that we did. It jumps when you are refining. Sometimes you lose... Yeah, I learned that one the hard way, but that's fine. I just did some testing, so... And then I've got this place starting to do stuff. Let me check something in the freighter. Let's sell that stuff. I haven't done this yet, the anomaly detector. What is this? Salvaged fleet beacon. Trade abilities. Speed of your fleet. God, I need to get a better freighter. Anomaly detector is how you get living frigates. Oh! Now that is sexy. Sell the nip. I need to get more Facium. Facium, whatever. Sell that. There we go. 13 mil is a good amount. Pooh, what's Pooh, Jam? Do you not like the living frigates? And yeah, what's your tips on Emerald, Nerdy? Alright, captured nanode. Englobed shade. New spheric orb. Dark matter. Dawn's End. Copper. Of course we need copper. That's what I'm missing, guys, is copper. Because I keep running out of copper. Any available here? Haha! Suck it, Trebek.
Product received.
Get some gold while I'm here.
Product received. Product received.
I just buy all of this stuff in general.
Product received.
Why farm stuff when you can buy it?
Product received.
You can combine chromatic metal and anything like emerald, cadmium, and indium into a refiner. It doubles your input. I've been looking at the recipes for stuff, and none of it looks like it doubles the input to me. It all looks like if you put one of this and one of this, you get two of this. So you're turning one of something into one of the other things. Like, I don't see how that doubles, if that makes any sense. That's what it does. O2 into whatever. Yeah, okay. I don't have a lot of O2. And I don't have a lot of chromatic metal. Those things get used up so much in everything I do. Literally, those are like, I have scraps of those things at all times because I use so much of it. Yeah, emerald's what we're missing. Then it's unlimited O2 and chromium. Refined quartzite for chromatic. Either way, we need emerald. Because I do not have emerald, and I don't remember what system has emerald. I really should make a note of that. For emerald, chromatic copper doesn't make emerald. I mean, activated copper doesn't make emerald. Yeah, I know it's in green star systems. I got some last night and I already burned through it. Copper makes chromatic. Yeah, I know. Copper, activated copper, there's a lot of stuff that makes it. Yeah. But then we need the copper, so we need a copper mine. That's the difference between activate and non. Always keep extra in case you need. Get a better yield of chromatic metal. Okay. So make the regular metal into activated and increase the yield. Gotcha. Aggressive sentinels. Alright, so... Oh, right. The freighter's warp drive can't come here. Because I haven't fully upgraded that. There we go. No. No, I don't need indium, I need emerald. Did I go to the wrong color star? Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Dan. It's just, you know, eyeballs. All these colors look the same. Every time I zoom in on a star, it just looks white. So it's not lack of knowledge, it's old man eyeballs. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Activated emerald. Is that a water world? I don't particularly want to deal with them. I'm not afraid of them anymore, but I don't particularly want to deal with them. Okay, cool. Star map filter. Oh, star map filter. I always forget that exists. I always forget that exists. I can't remember the last time I used it. Any world with activated elements is a stormy world. That's fine. We've got plenty of elemental protection. Like, plenty of elemental protection. And almost a full stack of batteries to boot. I'm almost 40. COD, we don't actually discuss age in chat. There are reasons for that I'm not going to go into. There are legitimate reasons. So I just if you want to know what I'm talking about, just hit me up off screen. I'll explain it. Yeah, Dan, I'll explain it to you off camera if you want. No, there isn't the first I've encountered with it. It's a pretty common practice. I landed right on this. This isn't even emerald, is it? Oh, it is. Son of a bitch. How's the cat? COD was helping me as he was on stream. COD is extremely helpful. Very sweet human being. We love you, COD. Cat's doing good. He's right here. Right, sweetheart? You're sweet. Love my cat. Love how I didn't even have to scan for the emerald. I just landed on top of it instead. Where did it go, by the by? Am I on the wrong side of the bean right here? Where the fuck did that node just go? Right over there. He is adorable. Alright, right, switch to the other tool. Terrain manipulator, make sure it's as small as possible. Grab a piece of cake. Thank you, Dan, for the cake. Don't blame me. I blame you, COD. Yeah, so if I'm following the meta right, you set up an oxygen farm, or you set up some sort of basic materials farm, and then you just combine the basic materials with the advanced materials to get more advanced materials. And that way you don't have to set up a farm for every single element. You just set up a farm for the basic ones and use that to get infinite amounts of the ones you need. Copper. Definitely a technique. Yeah. I mean, you see how large my refinery is, and I don't intend to stop there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I just love setting up lots of mining bases. Same. The only problem with lots of mining bases is you have to jump between them and then put that inventory somewhere, so... Still faster than mining. Yeah, everything is faster than mining by hand. The infinite resource thing reminds me of oxygen not included, because there's a way to turn thermium into niobium and then niobium back into thermium, and when you do it, it's a material positive process. So once you get a little bit of niobium, you can make as much thermium as you want. Which I've never actually done, because I always wind up jumping out of the save before I get to space materials. Stasis device? Not yet. Let's move to the other side now. It's wild. I mean, I'm sure I'll get into a little bit of everything. I should have put a base down next to a hollow terminus. I know better.
Technology recharge.
826 emerald. I think you don't. You will take more time going to station and teleporting. Just press C for hollow terminus.
Units received.
Do we want to grab more emerald while we're here? How do we tell how long we have on the cake? 4 minutes and 28 seconds. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question before I even got there. So basically a cake. There's one over here, there, one over here. Pirate system missions. I'll do some. I am definitely going to be maxing out the pirate system. I just got to focus on doing missions. The ones where you raid a trade route, give you a lot of money, but they take a long time. So I'm probably going to focus on the ones that are like hunt a bounty. Because if you get a bounty for like a couple of pirates, you can do that so quickly. Vroom vroom. Guys, we have a vroom vroom emote, so if you hear loud cars outside, we like to turn annoyances into engagement here on the channel, so feel free to, if you're following, you can put that up in chat when you hear the loud noises. You don't have to, but, you know, something fun we came up with and decided to do a little while back. I sometimes let the loud noises get to me, but... Earlier, I got my hands on, was it earlier or last night? I got my hands on two passports, whatever they are. Forged passports, so I can reset the rep. So once I'm done maxing out the outlaw stuff, I'm going to reset the rep of the Viking, and I've been saving all the reputation items for their race so that once I do, I can just go and dump the reputation items on there. I'm sure I'll still have to do some grinding along the way, but my frigates tend to bring back a decent amount of reputation items, so... You need to discover the key binding you're using for ship energy mode. What do you mean? You know what's funny, COD, is my ex-girlfriend is from Brazil. I don't know, like, I know you're from Brazil, so it's like, oh yeah, that's where my ex is from.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Do you guys see the kitty on my shoulder? He's like laying on the back, but he's got his paws on the back of my shoulder here. He's being so adorable. We don't talk about X in chat. It's the second rule. The first rule of Fight Club is already broken. Okay, why do I need you? Why is this telling me to do the thing? Oh, I never really put this together, did I? Some recipe fixed a lot. I never finished installing the Exocraft summoning unit. I don't have activated quartzite or crystallized helium. Why do you want me to craft this? What do you want from me, game? Plasmatic warp injector. Gotcha. How? Use inspect partially installed technology. Insert gathered components to complete installation. Plasmatic warp injector. Do I have to go learn the recipe? I think that is a drive for a freighter, not a normal ship. Oh, okay. Well, I'm at the anomaly now. I want to do the warn other travelers thing, before we do the last piece of the Atlas thing. Hollow terminus detected. Okay, cool. Send an image on Discord to explain what I'm trying to say about ship energy mode. Oh, yeah, I remember you guys telling me about this, and I don't remember what it does.
Item received.
It takes me 2 to 3 seconds to kill a pirate ship. This ship is awesome. That is awesome, Dan.
Item received. Item received.
Xander, thank you for following. Much appreciated. How are you this evening? I wandered over here because I thought I had to do something, and now I'm like unlocking everything, because why not? That should be all of the ship upgrades. We already have all of those unlocked. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Having a great time. Did a lot of grinding the last few days. I don't have the last translator. Oh, yeah. I should do that. Are there any multi-tool upgrades?
Item received.
Can I please buy multiple items at the same time?
Item received. Item received.
Oh, sometimes I can glitch it to go back into the menu without coming out here.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
I don't know why I'm doing this now. We really don't need to do this now. But we came in here and I was like, oh yeah, do we need to research it? And you guys, it's for the freighter. And I was like, oh, well, while I'm here.
Item received. technology installed.
Oh, I have those just on my freighter. Alright, we'll deal with that in a sec. Want to platinum the game now? Maybe. Although, I'd have to do a playthrough in hardcore mode, right? Oh, wow. We can unlock all of this.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Yeah, you have to get the center of the galaxy in permadeath mode. I might do it because I know how to do it quickly, but I'm in no rush. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of permadeath modes in any game.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
There, we've unlocked all of this stuff. Can we pull the same, like, I don't know if it's called a glitch, but...
Item received.
Yep.
Item received.
Not as easy to do with the NPCs.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
If you right-click the moment it's like, it's done,
Item received.
you can dip back into the menu.
Item received. Item received.
Not every time, though. Hardcore permadeath save. It's funny to play there. Stack goes up to just 500. Can't die. Extreme damage received from all. Yeah, I bet.
Item received.
I went so long without dying in this playthrough that I was like, maybe I should do permadeath. And then ever since the dumb death was my first death, I was like, oh, maybe not.
Item received. Item received.
I don't know why I'm doing this now. I just got distracted.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Just unlock everything. I used to be like, oh man, it's going to take me forever to unlock all this stuff. Now it's like, nah.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
I see why you guys were talking about the salvage being the problem. Because you get a farm for nanites, and now it's like, meh, not a big deal. The salvage, on the other hand, yeah, it's going to take a hot second. My cat is adorable. He's got his feet right against my back. I can't really move to show it because if I move, it'll make him uncomfortable. You don't want to make the kitty uncomfortable. Oh, insufficient, right. Okay, we're gonna have to go to another system. You can see the Pete's. I could do like a little turn. See, he's like on the back of my neck, basically. Oh, COD is awesome. I really want a Dreadnought. Yeah. Every time I haven't seen one above a B, I think. And I tried the trick where you don't talk to the guy and then you go out of system and come back, and it didn't work. The dreadnought despawned. There it is. Land to begin search. Screw your search. I have eyeballs. God, I remember when finding a place like this was like, oh yeah, like loot. We should get the loot. Now I'm just like, none of it's worth anything. Chocolate fudge cake. That sounds delicious. Today I had turkey bacon cheese with avocado and hummus.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Chocolate fudge cake. When I reach my goal weight, I'm going to have a slice of pepperoni, black olive, and mushroom pizza, like a big slice, maybe a little more than a slice, maybe two, and a root beer float. Warning, network failure. 16. Warning, network failure. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning of total failure, but I must do what I can do. I must tell the others what I have learned. I warn the travelers of what I have learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Oh, fantastic. The Purge. Progress towards the galactic center. The space anomaly. The Atlas path. Locate the final interface. So I know there's an easy way to get to the center of the universe using the portal network.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh wait. Plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy, but to do so may reset this world. My life, all I know it, I do not know if I can do it. Seek the final interface. Falls across reality, scream in crimson, while in space, access to Galaxy. Brazil South, we do pineapple with cinnamon on barbecue meetings. That's awesome. Choose to complete the Atlas path now, or you can wait until after the jump. I'll wait till after the jump. To see a new customer, buy products. There should be an interface where you can guess what the missing words are to see if you understand them from context. Like that is obviously the word see. So happy to see new customer. Wait to switch the ship and everything until the last system. Yeah. Trader examines my cargo data. They try to appear calm, but they do a poor job. They cannot hide just how... Oh, you know what?
Product received.
That is not a lot of good stuff. You're kind of poor, dude. Alright, let me hit up the space station so that we can go to a system that our freighter can get to so that I can install the right warp drive in the freighter. Also, if we spot any ships that have parts that we want while we're here, maybe we'll buy them and scrap them. And by here, I mean wherever we warp to. You love black olives on pizza, Parker? Yeah. I almost said Peter Parker, but pizza. I love black olives. Pepperoni, mushrooms, and black olives is my favorite pizza. Debating? You don't have to stream if you don't want to, Dan. If you want to, do it. If you don't want to, don't do it. I stream 6 days a week, no matter what. Well, I mean, if I'm deathly ill, of course not, but... Okay, so now we can call our freighter in. Then just play. Nobody says you have to stream. I'm trying very hard to make this my long-term career, so I treat it as a job. But that doesn't mean that everybody has to treat it as a job. I got really bummed out when the doctor was like, how many hours a week do you work? Streaming doesn't count. Because I told him I stream. I'm like, streaming doesn't count? The fuck do you mean streaming doesn't count? Do you tell that to a guy who opened a restaurant and is losing money on the restaurant but is still there working fucking 70 hours a week? No, you don't. Why is there a fire inside my freighter? Yeah, exactly. At that point, we were rushing through the last bit, and I was just like, I just gave him the number. It's not his deal. Like, he doesn't feel that way. That is the insurance company's questions, which is what got me upset. It's like, yeah, I have to pretend I'm some sort of normal person just to get the healthcare support that I need. Stupid. Okay, what is this? Hyperdrive benefits from advanced fusion that brings starships to higher warp speed and intensity. Users' craft will become able to leap deeper into space and into more distant planetary systems. Okay. I mean, I eventually want to be something I do for a job, but I'm not at that point, so I feel entitled to take a night off. Whether you want it to be your job or not, you can take a night off. It doesn't... You can't work 24/7, 365. That doesn't work. Even I took a day off from my day job today to go to an appointment. It's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure to feed the soul sometimes. And I'm talking to me as much as I'm talking to you, I suppose. Let's go check on some stuff up here. I mean, we're knocking ourselves right through the story, but you know, you guys know me. I don't think that the story isn't everything. Oh, wow. A lot of our freighters are back. Let's go see what they brought us. I love the freighter stuff. I know some people don't like the freighter stuff. I love it. It's just passive resources. $349, $305. Salvaged frigate module, yes. Iridesite 5. Neural duct 6. $396. Cool. Korvax casing, 305, 315, 268, 278, 258, 337. Activated indium, 643. 358, 317, 961. Damn. Activated cadmium, 393. 500 indium, 299 unit. That was a good expedition. Don't know what you guys were doing, but you kicked ass. High fives for everyone. Heck yeah. That gets sold. Oh, I don't want to craft more. That's right. I know how to craft that now. Oh my god, that's right. I had to start a... God, I'm like, at this point, one point I was like 375 nanites. Fuck yeah. Now I'm like, meh, who cares? Let's check on it. Okay, can we do a 3-star combat patrol? S-class combat. S-class support. Combat. Raider. Raider. 5 stars. Yep. Go get them, boys. 2-star combat. We'll do S-class support. I don't think we have more combat. Yeah, we don't have enough to do a 2-star combat mission. Need more combats. Industrial, though, we can knock out. Industrial. Wait, hold on. How many industrial missions are there? 2. So let's split industrials. So you get an S-class industrial. 2 can go on this. You can take that support. And then you can take some of the low-level industrials. Still a 5-star. The whale song, I have not. Industrial. Support. The balanced one we won't have an industrial for if I send this here. Let me see if we can just send some more supports with this and have it work. 3-star rating of 2. Four-star. All right, that'll do. And then balanced. Exploration, trade, support. Launch it. And we just don't have enough combat for that one. Hasn't done that yet, but he has an anomaly detector in his inventory. Yeah, I do have an anomaly detector. Okay, and let's sell the junk we got that we don't need to keep. Neural duct can go. Okay. Make some room in your exosuit inventory since you'll need to put all your modules in there. Yes. I wanted to make sure to bring a full suite of resources. I really don't want to put all the modules in there. I don't want to have to rearrange them. Ugh. What a nightmare. And I can't take this one out. What do you need? Activated quartzite? Do I have quartzite at all? So much what? I need to find the hazard modules.
A wise choice.
The blue is following. Thank you so much. You don't have quartzite? I wouldn't worry about it. I don't worry about things that much.
A wise choice.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Agile 39, the Blue Valley, appreciate those. You know, I'm just gonna dump these here. I don't need to have these. No, I didn't. I only have 59 copper. That's not good. 58 oxygen. Not enough carbon. Oh, you know what? I have an oxygen thing that I put down at my home base. Let me go grab oxygen from there. Always a good day when I can find a No Man's Sky streamer to watch. Oh, hell yeah. I just started playing. I've got over 100 hours, but I started playing this like 2 weeks ago or something like that. We're kind of on the final jump to the end of the universe quests, I think, or middle of the galaxy quest or whatever it is. I don't know everything about what happens. I've had a few minor spoilers here and there. Knew that is a cat behind another. Yes, this is Kitty. This is Tachyon. He is a sweetheart. Did I not turn you on? Dang it. I need oxygen. Hostile plants? Where are some hostile plants? Also carbon, right? Oh, let's give carbon and oxygen. That's perfect. We don't have a lot of carbon or oxygen. We're just stockpiling materials for the trip. Unfortunately, there isn't even a restaurant at the end of the universe, right? I went to the center of the galaxy and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Started last year and I have, dang, I don't know how many hours, a lot. And yay, I love cats. I have two myself. Aw! What are your kitties' names? If you want to see pictures of kitties, a lot of my kitties, but also everybody else's, I'll put up the Discord. You can feel free to join. No obligation, of course, but we share pictures of our kitties and doggies and the food we have, and we talk about games. We have a No Man's Sky section that we put up when I started playing. A lot of people post their stuff. We've been posting pictures of our ships and found stuff. We also have sections for Enshrouded and Minecraft and Satisfactory and Magic the Gathering. We play a lot of different games here, so happy to have any new people come in. The community is all about, well, obviously we're all about games, but we're all about support and kindness and acceptance and taking care of each other. I was in the hospital for like almost 5 years having stomach surgeries. I have ADHD and bipolar, which I'm medicated for. I actually just talked to the doctor this morning about getting my official diagnosis. Like, everybody knows I'm ADHD, but technically I don't have the paperwork to say it, so we're working on that right now. Here, I will snooze the ad real quick since we got new people that are coming in that we're talking to. God, I gotta set up some farms. Well, I'm glad you're out. I'm an ADHD as well. Got the prescription diagnosis 2 years ago at the ripe old age of 31. Yeah, Blue. You're new, so I know you don't know this. We don't talk about age in chat. I know it's a weird rule for some people, but just something we don't do. If you want to talk about it off camera, yeah, no stress at all. I can explain reasons off camera if you'd like. Just hit me up on Discord. But it is one of the few rules. Rules are basically don't be an asshole and don't talk about how old you are. I did see that. No worries. You don't have to be. No stress. If you want to talk about how old you are, tell me how many No Man's Skies days you've been in the universe, or how many cycles you've been playing Oxygen Not Included, or how many days you've lived on RimWorld. Yeah, enjoy your time here. All are welcome. We do not discriminate here. All are welcome. Okay, that's a decent amount of oxygen and carbon. Do I not have cadmium? Received oxygen. Oh, Dan's here. What's up, Dan? Here are Blue's cats. I have a long hair void lady named Bean and a white gray spotted weirdo named Beckett. Aw! Sweet babies. I love kitties. This is Tachyon. He's about 3 years old. We don't know exactly when he was born because we found him. My roommates found him in the box in the alleyway. They never said if he was playing in there, but they said they think somebody abandoned him. So they asked me to help find him a home, and I met him. I was like, you don't have to look anymore. He's home. Just hold him for 15 minutes. I'm going to run to the store and get litter and send cat food. And he's been with me ever since. He got me through some hard times, this little boy. Oh my God, hold on, stretching. I'm going to grab a glass of water. I know nobody redeemed a hydrate, but Nether's been running his mouth pretty nonstop for a while now, so throat's getting a little sore. Cheers, everybody. Take care of yourself. Take care of your meat suit. For the new people coming in, I built this solar ship yesterday. I found the pieces I wanted, and I jumped from systems until I could link 4 overcharge slots. What else do I need? COD, keep me posted if you need me. Your name is Peppocorn? Adorable. I don't know. I don't know. Are we going to need crystallized helium? We might need crystallized helium. I've only got 100 deuterium, but I don't think we need a lot of that. I think we've got enough sodium and sodium chloride. I don't know. Maybe gold? No, we have 200. We have 200 gold. I don't know if that's enough. Maybe pugnium? We've got 239 silver, 2,000 platinum, 259 gold. You haven't gotten to purple systems, so you aren't even supposed to have helium yet. I think you won't need helium or deuterium on you. Okay, cool. I loved your jetpack colors. My jetpack colors? Are you talking to Nerdy? I should use more purple and less orange. Purple and black is my favorite aesthetic. I love purple more than anything. Since you couldn't get a good black on the spaceship, I used white, but I went for the metallic finish. So you can see my sails are purple, and I've got some of the ship is purple with white to balance it out, because all purple looked a little too much. That's a lovely cat story. Both my cats came from my best friend's neighborhood. I fostered Beans kittens, and my mom liked her so much that she kept her. After my parents split, I moved in with her, so Bean and I got reunited. Aww! It's a sweet story. Okay. Oh, this is why the backpack colors, because my backpack is there. Yeah, I like that. I like that piece of equipment. I was wearing a cape for a while. We could check out my character. I play in first person because I can't aim in third person. I need to do a little bit of work on my outfit. I haven't like messed with my outfit in a while. I seriously can't aim in third person though, so. Annie, what's up? You're not late. We're about to do the last jump, I think. I love Dan's outfit. You overslept? Oh, don't worry about it. I also started early, so we did a lot of grinding. Mike, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Guys, Mike's going to start streaming again this week. He's been playing, well, not even playing. He's been working hard at being an uncle. So he's been awesome and responsible and taking care of the nephew. And he's finally getting some time to come back to streaming. Black paint is only in an expedition, but from Thanksgiving to early February, they redo the expeditions called the Redux. Okay, I gave you some copper, O2, pugnium, and CAD. What else do you need? No idea. I mean, we look pretty well stocked to me. If we're not supposed to have helium and deuterium, I don't think anything. I've got 281 pyrite, but I can't think of anything that really needs pyrite. You have more than you need, yeah. And we've got 19 repair kits. I guess I should go buy more wiring looms. Is probably the next thing I should do. Hey, Kelt. Oh, I have heat protection in spades. Oh, before we go, does everybody who hasn't been here want to see my runaway mold farm? I want to show this off while we got a bunch of people here. Seriously, buy a shit tool, and use it, a shitty ship, so you at least don't have to repair that. Yeah, I will. We have fuel. We should make some more antimatter fuel. Okay, guys. Oh. Did my base not load in? Oh, I landed here. I optimized this farm this morning. So I want to show this off before we go to the center of the universe. Okay. We need to get the pulse or plasma cannon thing, right? So great. This isn't the exciting part for me. This is the bit. With my current tool, we get about 4,000 or 5,000, and then we just... Oh, I glitched through the wall. Well, that didn't work. I'm like, let me show this off, and then I break it. Plasma launcher, that's the one. Oh, fuck you, game. Anyway, never mind. Game decided to glitch and thwart my efforts to be interesting. It said no. Yeah. Launcher is my favorite secondary, great for mining. Ferrite dust from the fields, little rocks you sometimes. I'm gonna have to grab that. Hold on, let's try this run again. I'm not gonna run, I'm just gonna walk. And we're back. You just literally straight line and you wind up back here. Love it. And it refreshes the balls. Anyway, I don't know why. I'm very proud of that since I didn't know how to do things like that 24 hours ago. Let's go get wiring looms. I don't really, it doesn't matter where we go. Oh, I'm showing things off while we're in an ad break. Here, form.
Received.
We have tritium. Meat suit maintenance. Thanks, Mike. Let's do a little stretch. Guys, we do 5 squats per redemption to try and keep Nether healthy. If anybody wants to do them along with me, you're welcome to. We're going to stretch, we're going to do squats, we're going to hydrate, we're probably going to take a quick restroom break, and then we're going to jump to the center of the galaxy. All right, here we go. 5 squats. Bothers me more than it should that you spelled it suit and not suit. I don't know why I did that. I don't know how to spell very good, and I don't pay that much attention. I could fix it. Oh, is that meat sweet maintenance? Sweet. Yeah, I didn't know that. I spelled it wrong. Okay. I am going to take a quick restroom break, guys, because not only have you guys been hydrating me, I've been hydrating myself. So let me do that. We'll come back and we'll see what the end of this game looks like. I love it, COD. All right, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. That's the guy who does the Be Right Back music on my Be Right Back screen. So if you like it, go give him some love. He's an awesome guy. His band rocks. I'll see everybody here in just a couple of seconds. It won't take me long. All right, guys, I'm back. I didn't want to take a long time because I'm excited, and I crashed the game. Oh, God damn it, Nether. Close the game when you take a restroom break. Happens every time. Something about OBS and No Man's Sky when you switch scenes. Literally have through. It still kind of fits if you're considering yourself as living in the suite. Yeah, and it's also a suite of redemptions, right? You know that glitch, Blue? Blue, do you stream? I wonder if it's an OBS issue or a No Man's Sky issue. Um, both. Both is good. I don't know. Well, that gets us more of these. No Man's Sky, probably.
Product received.
It happens on Xbox. Oh, crazy. Alright, so... I found the Mushroom Glitch Planet. Nice. So what am I doing? Do I need to... I don't need to switch ships now, right? Because we've got several jumps before we get there. Jellyfishes. I don't know why my plane did that. And it'll dump you between 3K and 6K from center. Oh, there's 13 of the 16 glyphs. I forget how many I had before stream from farming them. No more words to learn. I need all the glyphs first. Yeah. I was hoping that scene switch crash glitch would be patched out with the new update. I'll be Blue. Like I said, do you stream? It sounds like you stream. So let's give a shout out to Blue, and I'm gonna follow you. Blue, we shout out and take care of our friends here. I'll add you to the list. If Aya is there, she'll send me a reminder. If not. So guys, go follow our new friend Blue. Blue has come in and been very kind here right off the bat. Didn't come in advertising or being shitty, so we like them. Hate that the fact that people can cheat the game or bypass its coding in a No Man's Sky because yesterday I was gifted white eggs again. Thank you, Aya. I love Aya. Aya makes me very happy. She is a wonderful human being. We'll do a shout out for Aya too because she's gonna start streaming, and you guys gotta go follow her. She is a sweet person. I have to wait before I can do that. Can I do a manual shout out, or did we get rid of that? Firebot. Come on, bot. I am aggressive about promoting my friends. I love my friends. So go follow Aya too, guys. Thank you for glossing over how I totally put my foot in my mouth earlier. You owe me. I do it all day long. The plinth resonates, pulling my knowledge of its atlas seed from my mind. The spirit of the captured nanode belongs here. Whisper the seed's name. The plinth resonates, pulling my knowledge of its atlas seed from my mind. The spirit of the... Okay, so these are the things that we crafted, and then we put the end one in the center, I'm guessing, right? Now, in order to get to the center, you only need the first glyph. I'm keeping them, though. Yeah, but let's do all the things. Yeah, I remember the glitch. You just put in like 111111111, and it tries to put you to the closest possible thing, and that drops you close to the center of the galaxy. Dan told me about that. Never seen this before? Me neither. This is my first time. Say it's a glitch. It's just an address. Emergent game mechanics, right, Aya? Aya's a game developer as well as starting her streaming career, so if you like cool games, she makes them. Whisper the seed's name. Clarity, truth. You can't... Okay, so we don't know all the words. I stand at the interface of the Atlas. I stand at the forge of worlds. This is how it showed me what it was. This is how the Atlas shared the nature of its life, the workings of its mind. I never required prayer. It never required worship. All that it asks of me, all that it ever wanted, it was just input. I was just a user. Hi, Tachyon. What's up? We can't finish the game yet without kitty time? Come here. Come here. Say hi. I love you. I love you, sweet boy. Mwah. What are we doing? Okay, we're going down there. I can feel the seeds, their hidden knowledge, gravitating towards the interface's core. The void is meant to be filled. Nothingness yearns for a soul. If I do this, a star will be born. If I do this, I will become more than I ever thought possible. Birth a new star, one heart of the sun. Walk away and return to the galaxy. Birth a new star. There is nothing, and then there is everything. I see a star blaze to life within the void, the spread of life, planets, creatures to give it meaning. For a moment I am as the Atlas is. For a moment I am the creator of worlds. The fabric of time and space stands revealed to me. Black holes swarming from system to system. The Atlas screams. Starseed. Smallest of sparks housed within a containment field of unknown. Okay. The Atlas has created infinite stars, infinite worlds, infinite life, but even among infinity, each moment still has meaning. Any atom may seed a new universe. Find an Atlas interface and present a wonder. Wonders are a record of your discoveries and can be found in the catalog. Wonder? The stuff that I... Wait, collected glitches. I have one of these. This is the repeating quest. It never ends. You don't have to do that right now. Maybe I want to do it right now. I have a glitch. Is my freighter in the area? No, the planet that you built your base on has oxygen sources. I found 10 plus nitrogen, but no oxygen. Yeah, I know. That's why I have one of those oxygen harvesters. So, I'm just going to delete this. Oxygen not included, right? Can we leave this building and come back? I'm assuming yes, right? Wish I could drag you guys over to my O2 farm. I mean, we could always come and check that out when we finish doing the things. The fact that I can't get into my ship from walking up here is very frustrating. The ass of my ship is too big, much like my own. I wonder if I can call my freighter with the new engine I installed. I can. I've got that good mold farm. It's not an amazing mold farm, but it's pretty good. I mean, good enough that I spent almost 200,000 nanites this weekend. You know? But that's the only real farm I've got set up. I'm working on my freighter a little bit, but I need to set up an oxygen farm. I need to set up like all sort. I need to set up a whole mining facility situation. Like multiples, actually, so that I can have infinite amounts of resources. I'll probably set up a lot of the basic stuff, like check all the recipes, and then figure out what recipes I can use to... Wait, can I not click on this now? Why can't I click on it? Is there a reason I can't click on this now? God damn it. Set up my auction farm for petty reasons. Fair enough. Spite is a great reason. Starseed. Oh, okay. Spicy chum. Where is the starseed? Soul engine. Where is the starseed? From someone who dropped a whole bunch of Fessium into the inventory of someone obviously obnoxiously and repeatedly begging for resources at the anomaly. Immediate thought, that's genius. Starseed is suit tech. Oh, okay, okay. Smallest of sparks. Okay.
Technology installed.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm just far enough away from my ship that I can't use what's in the inventory. Okay, now we can present the anomaly. No? I is confused, guys. Back to Minecraft for another nap. Sounds good, Annie. Locate another Atlas interface. Okay. No, if you've already birthed to star, you have to go to another Atlas station. Okay. Let's see what that's about. I haven't done this yet. We're doing the thing. I mean, we're going to be streaming for at least another 3 hours. I started early, so probably a little bit longer. So we don't have to rush through this. We can do all of the things. Caddis, we're basically, I think we're basically at the end. We were just doing a resource stack, and we're doing this before we go to the center. Nice pod racer, thank you. How you doing, Posture? It's a solar sail ship. No, just Cat. It's me. Cat plays PS4, but now I am. Cat is okay at games. Oh, okay. That's what I thought for a second. I was like, is that Cat? But it was a different name. So hi, Cat. How are you? Okay, I will not. No more glowy bits to pop. Well, there's a couple actually. Toward. I miss having solar ship. Ran out of room for new ships. I wish I had long-term storage like through the multi-tools. You do have long-term storage, Blue, on the freighter. You can archive ships on the freighter. She's addicted to the first Berserker. Had action RPG with a heavy reliance on deflect instead of dodging. Sounds fun. Has created infinite stars, infinite worlds, infinite life. I cannot see them all, nor even truly begin to understand the multitude of existence. Perhaps even among these endless wonders, each moment can still have meaning. Any atom may seed a new universe if we viewed the right way. Present planet. Present the Atlas what I discovered about the planet Albilism 3. It stutters in response as if the fabric of space-time were to sigh. Somewhere out in the beyond, a new star is born, seeded by what I have seen. Oh, so do we just... We just continue to do this to unlock Atlas words? Is that what we're doing? That's it? Okay. Is there a catalog option that shows us how many Atlas words we've unlocked? I'm in the catalog. Where in the catalog? I don't see a place for the Atlas. Collected knowledge. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, I see. We don't actually have that many left. Oh, we're almost done with the Korvax. Mostly that page. I bet the Gek we have the most. 2, 4, 5. Okay, so we don't have that much left to do as far as that stuff is concerned. Okay, cool. Thank you. 34, 432. Materials seen. Dear God, there are more materials. This game is insane. Okay. So we did the thing. I understand the thing. We'll get more Atlas words some other time. Does not matter. So we're done with the Atlas path. We can't do... this is dependent on us doing the purge. Progress towards the galactic center. So we go through black holes, right? And how do we know which one is the last one? I don't really want to skip using the portal mechanic just yet, but how do we know going through the black hole is the... how do we know when we're going through the last black hole? I guess we can... oh, I guess we can see it on the map, right? Like the upper left. Alright, through the black hole we go. I'm sure shit will break, but we have repair kits and lots of resources. Well, I got your message. It's been a lot to take in. A simulation. Everything's not real. It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. Not if we're going to die anyway, and I've been thinking about that. If the problem of this universe due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes, I'll bet we have years before we die. What do you plan to do? Black holes spiral you in. That is one method to get there, as well as just running straight there. The fastest way is to portal so you can get to the next quest line. I don't mind following the black holes. I've been thinking a lot about it, how we couldn't meet even though we seem to be standing in the same place. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us. They cut through dimensions, that's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. And if the walls between worlds really are falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. Say goodbye. I say goodbye telling Apollo that I'm on a journey to the center. They tell me that they will race me there. We speak of the memories we had shared, though we did not know each other for very long. Though we did not meet, they say that they are proud to have worked with me. Goodbye, friend. Okay. Universe. Ah, shit. Glyph 16. Atlas sequence 4 of 16. This game exists to break hearts, I swear. I legit almost cried when the Atlas asked me if I had enjoyed its words. This is my first time getting to the center. I mean, I've already had quite a few spoilers, but let's try not to spoil too much. Because we're almost there. Thought you'd already... Nope. First playthrough. How many shifts to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? All of them. The answer is always all of them. Okay, don't get distracted. I almost went to go check out that freighter because I've been looking for an S-Class freighter for a long time. I'd prefer to get an S-Class Dreadnought though, so I'm not going to stress about it. Euclid Galaxy. Oh, we're in the Euclid Galaxy. Right. And we're going to star clusters. Have you ever found an S-Class Sentinel Interceptor like you found at the S-Class? Didn't need to upgrade. Hi, Luxius. Thank you for raiding with a party of 13. Hello, everybody. We're doing the first time ever ending to No Man's Sky for me. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. Thank you for the follow, Lux. Let me return the favor. Click. I stream 6 days a week, Monday through Friday. I stream 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard. Thank you for the follow again. I don't know how. Oh, Wifey and Lux. Thank you, Wifey, and thank you, Lux. Lux's wifey. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Anyway, I stream 6 p.m. to midnight Monday through Friday, and then on Saturday we start at noon. All of that is Pacific Standard Time. I usually go 6 hours. I do wake up in the morning for a day job that I started a few months ago, but I've been streaming full-time for over 2 years. I just had to swap out my schedule to try and catch up with some medical bills from when I was in and out of the hospital. But yeah, we're playing No Man's Sky. We also play Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, Minecraft, anything fun. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Where in Bob's name are we? Okay, so we're spiraling closer and closer to the center. Do you want the coordinates of an amazing one? Hope it's got great and it's nice to meet you. Oh, thank you. Right back at you. Yeah, Dan actually went and found some S-Class Sentinel ships today. A lot of people shared the coordinates of the Sentinel ships and all the other cool stuff on Reddit. I actually have the coordinates to a 4-square Royal multi-tool that I was trying to grab earlier today, but Atlas sequence 6 of 16. Warp successful, distance traveled. I didn't actually read that in time. Fantastic. So this is just weird sauce. I mean, I won't say no, but I'm still trying to find one without coordinates. Your call. Yeah, Dan has been very generous. He never forces anything on anybody, but he always has answers to all the questions. He does a lot of research and knows his shit. Sequence received, unknown source. Oh, okay, so the sequence. Oh, and the reason we're not getting the... Yeah, because I already got a bunch of the glyphs earlier today. 21 ships to find. So you do 16 black hole trips to actually unlock the 16 glyphs, but since I already had 11 or 12 from finding them from deceased travelers, we've already unlocked all of them, so technically we could skip, but I want to complete this. I love outlaw systems. I made a lot of my money doing piracy. If you go to the Discord, you can see the one I'm using now. I meant to find a squid ship during an expedition without coordinates. It was an epic moment when I caught it on video, but never an S-class hit. The Purge, 18 of 16. Okay, cool. So we just got to do a few more jumps. Considering how many jumps I did last night to find the right spot to build this ship, this is nothing. Fuck, I don't even know how many jumps did I do last night? Anyone who was here last night, was it like, God, it had to be like at least 50, maybe more. 40, 50, yeah, 40 is probably about right. You are not alone. You can't go to the center. You can't do this to us. You can't leave us. Insist you're going. No, you can't do this to us. You can't. The center of each galaxy, it's the Atlas. It's all else just interfaces. All else a shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You'll wipe us all to save. Ask how they know. I did what I had to do. I told you that. I couldn't die without seeing everything there was to see. I did what I had to do, but the Atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. Ask what Null did. I've committed such atrocities, Traveler. I had to. It was me or them. It's always been me or them. Please, if you go through the center, if you do what I did, it will reset everything. It will replace me, wipe me. All those souls, they'll have died for nothing. It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life for more life. They sustained me. It can't all have been for nothing. I was going to see it all. Say goodbye. I say goodbye as Null screams at me to reconsider. I end the communication. There is nothing left but the path toward the center. Yeah, we've got time. So I'm gonna go through all the black holes. I'm gonna experience all the bits and pieces as we spiral inwards. Atlas sequence 9 of 16. Black hole discovered. Yep. All my homies hate Null. I mean, I kind of hate him now too. Again, I don't know exactly what waits for us on the other side of the galaxy, but sounds kind of like he's a dick. 1.1 million light years, yeah. Nope. I slept on this game for so long because when it came out, you know, everybody called it No Man's Lie. They were upset that they didn't deliver. And then everybody's been telling me, I think Dan was telling me about how they did an interview and basically the main guy was kind of socially awkward, and when he did the interview, it basically made people believe he was promising something, and it was more just like ideas, whatever the story may be. I was of the mind that this game was a flop, and then they delivered on everything and then some. So glad that they eventually got it together, because this game is freaking awesome. So so when we discover the black hole is when we get the knowledge. I wasn't sure if it was when we went through or when we got there. I love my ship. Same story for me, aimlessly roaming around endlessly procedurally generated worlds. Sounds right up my alley, so I may have liked it back then, but I slept on it too. I mean, we came around, right? I got this in Cyberpunk when they were on sale for the spring sale. I hated Cyberpunk. Played for about 5 hours and was like, I'm good. But then I got on this game. Like, I played Cyberpunk on a Monday, I think, and then when I was like, nope, we're not doing this again. And then on Wednesday I started No Man's Sky, and I can't put it down. Our main games on the channel are usually RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included. I don't know if you're into colony builders at all, Blue. But I have thousands of hours in those games. We're going to play Oxygen Not Included tomorrow night. We're taking a little RimWorld break because the last challenge broke me. It's the first time I've admitted defeat in a very, very long time. So... I put in so much time, so many restarts. Nope. And so we'll get back into that eventually, but turn on the music and make sure we can hear it. Oh, you know what? I turned down the music in the game because we were in chat and it was yeah, let's turn everything back up. I don't remember where we had this. Something like that? That's probably too loud, isn't it? Is that okay? Action Not Included is on the list of games I promised I'd play this year. I've been eyeing it up lately, right along with Slay the Spire and Balatro. Blue, we are doing some crazy shit in Ani. We're doing like petroleum boilers. We've designed a water purification. I'm on a map with like 6 or 7 volcanoes. We're digging it out. We're using bionic dupes. We're using regular dupes. We're doing all sorts of contraptions because I've done the tear. I've done the Home Sweet Home. I basically have done the endings. I've done a lot of stuff in the game. Game music is good. Okay, cool. And so we're on our playthrough where it's like our forever home to do big projects on a larger map, but with all the DLCs enabled. We're going to be playing the hell out of it tomorrow. If you want to come by and check it out, I'll be on, like I said, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it is now 9 p.m. my time. Oh, right, hyperdrive fuel.
Technology recharge.
The endgame music is good. You know what? Let me mute my Spotify. I love the effect they do with the like the sails being sucked inward as the time space distorts. 14 of 16. Cool, I'll try to come in and say hello. I'm the East Coast, so it's a midnight here, and I'm on my last hour of work, sneakily typing in Twitch chat. Awesome. I grew up on the East Coast. I moved out here like enough years ago that if I say it, it'll give away my age. But yeah, I moved out here a long time ago. Been living here. It's a good place to be, but I got tired of snow, Blue. Snow and cold and wet. I couldn't do it anymore. So I came to LA. $15 of 16. I love the cold weather. LA is way too hot for me. I'd melt. Honestly, I hate both extremes. I don't like hot and I don't like cold. You know what I like? A well-regulated, balanced temperature that is not at all in any way at all extreme. I just want to be comfortable. People are like, what are your life goals? To be comfortable and have enough money to do the things I want to do. That's it. I want to eat when I'm hungry, sleep when I'm tired, and be able to set the thermostat where I want. $77 degrees today in March. I like it to be about somewhere between 68 and 72. Mission target is very distinct. Reset to nearby location from the log. I have faced the Atlas once more. I do not know how to process what I have learned. The Atlas is everywhere because... I'll hear it. I'm in Texas and my AC is on the fritz. Oh my god. No, that sounds terrible. A trader right now, like, hey, I know you're about to go reset the universe, but could you use some pots and pans? I'll buy your silver.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
It actually has some good stuff. I love my ship. At the 72.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You seem to be flying with a purpose, but I got cactus flesh. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know what's great on a trip to the center of the universe? Snacks. I got snacks. How would you like some snacks? Only $3.50. Colorado to get no snow. The portal. Ooh, goodies. I love how we're here in an extreme heat storm. We are heading to bed. Thank you for having us in our community. Of course, Lux. Thank you so much for bringing your community in here and trusting them here. Come back anytime. I followed you back. If you're online when I'm around, I'll pop in and say hi. Sleep well. Enjoy the evening. And be well.
Technology recharge.
Sixteen. See, Atlas protocol initiated. 16. Why isn't the number 43, guys? The portal shimmers as I look at it, never quite resting long enough for my eyes to process it fully. I must focus. Activate the portal, duh. God, I can't wait. I can get new glasses. I can get new glasses in April. It's obviously supposed to be 42. Right. It's 42. Okay, I never actually read the book. I thought it was 43. Why isn't it 42? The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Yeah, I thought that was 43. Sorry, my bad, guys. I've never actually read or watched The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I just know it from, like, everybody knowing it and it being memes. Okay, what the shit is going on? I'm a nerd, that's how I know. Countdown from 16, not from 3, not from 10. I guess because 16 is hexadecimal, right? So it was either binary or hexadecimal since we're in a simulation. Makes sense, I suppose. And bits. Any blobs to unlock more words? No. Oh, no. Hang on. We gotta snooze the ad. The Atlas is silent. It watches me. Cry out. I cry out, but still the Atlas is silent. Cry out. I cry out, thinking of my journey, thinking of all the things that I have seen. Of Artemis, who just wanted to meet another traveler, who just wanted an end to their loneliness. I cry out thinking of Apollo, who gave me purpose when all purpose seemed lost. I cry out thinking of Null, thinking of how they lived, what choices they made, the path that led them to this end. If I cry out again, there is no return. If I cry out again, I must make my final choice. Let's go! Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect, the beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. I stand before the interface of the Atlas, before the center of all things. I stand before the death of existence. On the sixth cry, the Atlas answers. Traveler. It speaks, I understand. At my command, the Atlas will initiate a reset. It has happened before, and it seems to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. I don't know what it will remember when it happens. When I woke up next to my ship, Had I just performed a reset? Had someone else? Everything is coming to an end. Perhaps all that is left is to learn the final truth of the simulation, to know who the travelers truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore. We reset the simulation. Maybe I was supposed to offload my ship? Reset the simulation. I don't care. I have to know what happens. Oh, it's fine. New beginnings, new galaxy awaits. This choice, it's important if you want to go deep into the end game. You have to choice of 3 galaxies. Galaxies have numbers from 0 to 255. You traverse one at a time, each by going into its center. Oh. Choices here, I think, are 2 to 14 by galaxy number. Oh, I see. The creation. How do you know the number? Atlas Eternal. We better not lose our freighter. Oh, we have to speak to Nada? I don't know what's okay. Visit your old friends in space, summon the anomaly. Okay, so let's go summon the anomaly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I kind of would have preferred you didn't say anything, Jam, but... I mean, if you'd have said this choice matters and ended there, I would have preferred that. In the game that says Hilbert is the 14th galaxy. Yeah, but that's something to discover. See, I would have just picked my, like, a good color. Now you've got me thinking too much. Ruthless galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence, an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. Oh, so it's right here. A Halcyon galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence, in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. An ancestral galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world. And okay. rebuilt galaxy. Green one leaves me in. I've seen a lot of people be disappointed by their choice in this screen. Okay, hang on. Let me read those again. Ruthless. So these are just our choices. I don't know what the word halcyon means. Ancestral. A simulation of its own world. Its entire existence in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. Well, whatever. Hopefully we don't lose the ability to play our save. Alright, we'll go green. Reset the simulation. In modern speech, the phrase halcyon days refers to a better time in the past that you remember fondly. If I did it that way. I think I went to the center of the galaxy. The reason I would tell someone to choose the Lush Galaxy is there's more cool user builds there. But do I still have access to my stuff, right? Okay, good. Like, if everything I did gets deleted, I'll be pissed. Eisentam. So we're not just discovering planets and solar systems and stuff. Now we're discovering galaxies. So it just gets bigger. We'll probably get an update one day where we discover new universes, right?
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
4 quintillion pounds might be enough. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I need more than that.
Support systems activated.
You know what? This post-it can go in the garbage.
Geokinetic system online.
But I'm looking forward to light, no fire. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. That's going to be awesome. It's broken, so you got to repair. Yeah, we brought a whole bunch of resources, right? I started on an ice planet in the first one.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Now here's a question. This multi-tool isn't broken, so only my scanner one is broken. A relic of another place. Heart of the Sun, platinum.
Technology installed.
Okay, so we gotta... Okay. So you can either stay in this galaxy or go back and continue to explore the old one. Interesting. Okay. New gal. Thank you, Nerdy. I appreciate that. Okay, so... Hey, Cassie! Have you taken over the universe yet? That's it. Endgame, right? We discovered a new galaxy. Of course, it put me in the third person. Okay, cool. Let me get over to my ship. I will plop a base down over there. Just going to the space station would be enough. Scoured the archives, Mom's Facebook, found a picture where they got a goat to walk on everyone's backs. Y'all, my knees were in gravel. 15 years later, we could never. What up, Casually Vintage? Guys, Vintage streams sometimes as well, so go give him some love. Let's just chuck a few things down here. I wish there was a search function for this, or that it was bigger. And guys, go. I think I said go follow Cassie. Go follow Cassie. Cassie is doing fun stuff. Sorry, Cassie. I got distracted by the end of the universe. Ninja Bacon 420, what's up? First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. How are you this evening? The green is very green. Yes, we went to a lush world apparently. Oh wait, let's rename this base. What's the name of this galaxy? I'm just going to call it New Galaxy for now. Fancy meeting you here. Ninja, you know Blue? Okay, so let's do some repairs. Oh, we can just go down the line, right? So... where is this thing? I'm missing a component for antimatter. Condensed carbon. Alright, so... First and foremost... One magnetic resonator, 2 quantum computers. Oh god. Okay, so... If you need anything, I can come to you. Oh, cool. At the moment, I don't think I need anything except the time to repair everything. Then we can go up to the space station. Deuterium was necessary for that one. We don't have that guy. Yeah, this is just a thing. I see why you guys said to do the ship. It's not even a matter of like being able to afford it. It's just a matter of the amount of time it takes to do it. Yeah, no, you're good, Dan. I do appreciate the self-awareness, though. I don't mind if people talk about streaming and stuff like that, as long as they don't come in and they're like, hey guys, I'm streaming right now, and it's like, well, yeah, so am I. You know? I don't go into other people's streams to do it, so... But I appreciate you knowing the good and bad way to do things. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Don't have any chromatic metal. Of course we don't. I know I shouldn't be using activated indium to do it, but... I should? Okay. It gives you a better ratio.
Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
One supercomputer, 2 of those. Okay, antimatter. Oh, right, because now we have the antimatter thing.
Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
Yay, component repaired.
Prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
Yeah,
Prepared.
I will definitely use a different ship next time.
Component prepared.
Actually, we have a ship with everything in it already.
Prepared.
I could have just busted out my old ship. Still would have had to repair a ship, but...
Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
should have brought more cadmium for sure.
Prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
There's an easy way of repairing the technology. What is that, Ninja? It's my first time doing this.
Component prepared. Component prepared.
Is there a repair all button and I don't know what it is? Music was good, Nerdy. I liked it.
Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
Alright, ship is sorted. You can archive the ship and then unarchive it and it will repair the technology of the ship. Ah, that's a great idea.
Component prepared.
Well, if you'd have told me that like
Prepared.
7 minutes ago, maybe.
Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
I mean, next universe, or next galaxy. So, in theory, we could just start spiraling through black holes right now to get to the center of the next one. If you want. Yeah. I understand why people use the portals now, because you do it legit once, and then it's like, all right, I don't want to deal with that again. Let me. I mean, I didn't want to do it for the first galaxy, but I'll do it for the second one. I'll do it to unlock the rest of them. I'm out of inventory slots, or repair kits. Okay, organize. Hydrate, thank you, Nerdy. Dang it. Alright, I guess let's go and acquire the resources we need. Let's visit our old friends. Let's just do that bit, and then we'll go and get all the stuff repaired. Then I've got a few side quests I want to do. $15 repair kits? I mean, sure. I'll take any number of repair kits. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the space station in a second here. But, you know, let's finish the story. Finish the story. What about the gland? Is it first? Is it last? Welcome regardless, Traveler Entity is always welcome aboard our home. If you have something to tell me, Traveler Entity, Nada chooses not to hear. You are welcome aboard our home. Leave Nada to peace. This is the same interaction we had the first time we met him. Explore countless realities. Polo holds coordinates for black holes. Do not speak, friend. Nada tells me it is first, it is last, so it goes. Some things I do not want to discover. Ascends the location of black hole. Okay, so find wonders to show the Atlas. The Atlas has created infinite stars. Here's to explore, enjoy the journey. Install remembrance. Oh, Heart of the Sun. So where do we start? Modified. Ugh. I really wish this menu was bigger. Captured nanode. Where is the captured nanode? That's a soul engine. I just realized I spent an entire workday doing work that I already did. Oh my god. Okay, captured nanode. That gets us that thing. That thing. Dark matter. Dawn's End. And we don't have copper, of course. Ugh.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Pros found a cool new No Man's Sky stream with chill vibe and pretty kitty. Cons, wasted an entire workday. A very mixed start to the week. Yeah, I feel you on that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you saying the kind words. Thank you so much.
Component repaired.
Now I have copper. What was I doing? And cadmium. I have plenty of emerald and not enough gold. Okay. And I don't have fascium. Oh god. I was gonna go get some more of that. That's why I have pellets in my inventory. Dear god, there are too many things. It's difficult to do, difficult enough to do one at a time.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Hydrothermal fuel cell. How do I make a hydrothermal fuel cell? I wish there was a way to craft, hey, I need to craft this, and the game knows you have the base resources, so it just goes through the steps for you. I feel like that would be reasonable. Every time you say you need something, I slip it. So, to slip you some. All right.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Crystal sulfide and a quantum computer. Antimatter.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Oh my god. Too many components to repair.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
So next time, either remove everything or buy 5 rows of repair kits, so I don't have to think.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
I accidentally gave you fascium. Ew.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Oh my god.
Component repaired.
The amount of silver that I don't have is staggering.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
I did not realize how many things needed silver to exist.
Component repaired.
Life support gel?
Component repaired.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go shoot rocks or something.
Repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Okay, how much more of this nonsense do I need to do?
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Cadmium? Awesome. Okay, life support module. It's been so long. I never keep these things on me.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Okay, so that thing. Gold. Of course it's gold. Okay, we need to acquire gold. Unless Dan already slipped it to us. Good question. Next question. 87 gold. Wait. Didn't I have the thing? Wait, where did the other ball go? What did I do? Oh, it's the yellow one now. Everything you ever knew is within. There's one that's flashing. Alright, what do I have left? I still need to get activated quartzite for this thing, which I can't repair because it never broke. Oh, is it almost pill time? You and posture, always make sure. No matter how, like, it doesn't even matter. I don't even need an alarm. So that's it. Like, everything is repaired, right? The only thing that I don't have is this technology that I already didn't have, which is the Exocraft summoning unit. And we just need to go get activated quartzite, right? Oh, I gotta fix the other multi-tool. That's right. Oh, I need 2 of those. Tapping out. Have a good night. Sounds good, Tango. Thank you for coming for the end here. I appreciate it. Thank you all for all of your help. Yeah, I don't know what autophage is other than you guys talking about it. I think Starship is sorted. Yeah, Starship is fully sorted, and I think all of the stuff in here has been repaired. I never had this installed, that's why I can't repair it with a repair kit. So that it can start after you finish off the Artemis quest line. I never figured out the autophage thing either. I missed one on Starship. Ah. Dang it. Alright. Time for evening meds. Prime time for brain time. If you guys have evening meds and you haven't taken them yet, and this is when you're around when you take them, there's your warning. Everybody remember to take your meds. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Starship then. Time to go home for work. You're still live in another hour, so okay. Oh, I'll be live in an hour. I go for about another 2 hours. Go, safe travels home, Blue. We'll see you soon. All right, drive safe. Ooh, pretty planets. That pink one over there is cool. I'm assuming it dropped me on a random planet, just like it did in the beginning. Like, I'm not on some centralized planet with everybody else, right? I love my ship. But after you finish the Artemis quest line, you have to find an autophage camp. Find from dissonant resonators before you can start the mission. I know where there's an autophage camp. I have a base set up next to one. Why do y'all keep giving spoilers after he asked you not to? Yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, at this point, we've finished the base game, like... I don't even know. Interact with the head. Just drive the ship to start the quest.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Yeah, like what Aya said. Oh, I can sell directly from the freighter inventory? I don't think we used to be able to do that. Okay, so we are officially low on a few things. Yeah, again, guys, on both sides of it, like, I would appreciate no spoilers, but on the other side of it, I know that if I stream, there are gonna be spoilers. So, like, it's one of those lines, like, I'm not gonna get super upset that there are spoilers, because if I really didn't want spoilers, I would just not stream. But at the same time, I don't actually have time to play games that I'm not streaming, so I would appreciate people respecting that I haven't played it. Like, I will ask if I get stuck. The things that I always say are like, okay, is like, I give the example of Planet Crafter. There was like an endless dust storm at the edge of the world, and I was walking out into it, wondering if there was something on the other side. And it was like, Nether, you're walking off the edge of the world. There's nothing in that direction. You're going to spend the next 2 hours walking around doing absolutely nothing to try and get to a place that doesn't exist. Basically, like, if I'm doing something so dumb that it's gonna waste half of the stream time and be not gameplay, that's one thing. Like, but if it's like, if you come to a fork in the road and it's supposed to be a hard choice, do I go left or do I go right, and it changes the story, don't tell me to go left or to go right, let me make the choice myself, type of thing. It literally, like, I prefer it to be like the galaxy types to help clarify them for you. Yeah, I understand. As far as that goes, like, we'll just use some of this as an example, and I'm not trying to talk shit, or like, I'm not upset with anybody. But when I get there, it would be one thing if I just click it and it immediately resets the galaxy. But the fact that there was text to read in there, you guys told me what was going on before I even clicked to read myself what was going on. So, timing on what you say also matters. I'd rather fuck something up than have it explained to me before I have a chance to learn it myself, if that makes any sense. But again, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm playing on the internet. I don't expect to be able to play something fully spoiler free, but plus we play with we have a lot of neurodivergent people here in the stream. ADHD. I'm ADHD and bipolar. We have autistic people. We have people of all different styles of brain spiciness. So I also know how hard it is to keep things in for myself and some other people, and it's something that takes time to, like, get used to. Some people never get used to it. So I'm not, like, that's why I'm stressing I'm not upset at anybody. Like, I'm trying to establish things, but if there's any fault, it falls on me for not setting clearer boundaries. So you guys are totally cool. No stress at all. Just, you know, for future games and for future stuff, which I'm sure, like, we'll go through a lot. This is more about the experience of playing with the community than about the game specifically. But if you guys want to help me have the best time I can have, those are some of the boundaries to keep an eye on, if that makes any sense. Okay, so let's check our log. Yourself. Do a stretch whenever you're ready. Oh wait, did we get a redemption for a stretch or something? Oh, pop, snap, crackle, pop. I appreciate everybody coming in. We got a lot of people in here tonight, and that's what's important. Games bring us together. Community keeps us together. I appreciate all of you guys. I love it. Throwing at your settlement. Tethys has reconstructed and rewired. Oh, right. Oh, there's our settlers as well. Scientist awaits at their terminal. Abandon that. Abandon that. So it looks like these are all things that are kind of on our list of stuff to do. So I want to do two things. I want to go and do the quest that it say return to the people. So we're going to go back to our home base. Which is just a shack in the middle of the woods, which is how I grew up. You'll do it? Alright, sounds good, nerdy. Ugh. I already forgot why we're here. Oh, the guys. Not do it when I'm busy. Oh, okay, I appreciate that. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, shape it. In time, it would do anything you wanted. So it is worth with the sentinels and with their attacks, but no more. Now we shall train them trainers. The overseer requires me to kill sentinels and bring back their pugnium. Harried me into the length of my journey. We shall free their constant harassment. Is it murder to destroy these drones and loot their components? I am master of these worlds, not them. They deserve pain. They deserve to feel that as I. Look at the Gek and smell strange smell. Time. It is somehow affecting my thoughts. It is not aggression, friend. It is a retribution for the unprovoked attacks. Oh, the scientist is on the ship. Right, but if I click that, he appears here. Okay, makes sense. Harvest marrow bulb and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you are gone. Desperate to please. Cool. You can come to me. I made an oxygen outpost for you and the community. Oh, cool. Hang on. Return to the overseer. Do you have it, friend? Their flesh, the pugnium? Or give pugnium. Director Owen presents me with a reward as I knew they would. Friend, there's another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapon terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Viking in attendance. Does my help mean so little to you that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armorer before we can proceed. The overseer requires me to build a weapons terminal and recruit a Viking. Splendid. I do enjoy your Viking friends. We shall all live in harmony. Friends, they hate me. Do I know how to do that? Hang on one second. Where are these things? Ah, there we go. I mean, I would prefer to put this stuff on the freighter. Let's go to the freighter. Give me a second, Cod. I'll come over there. Unless you're like logging off right now. Let me just clean up a few things here that I want to take care of. We just got to the new galaxy, so I want to get a few things squared away, clean up some missions, build a few things that I need to build, acquire some resources that I'm missing. Like I want to like, we just had to like game reset. I want a nether reset. Can he harvest an O2 base that's not his own? To-do list, all the things. I thought they disabled that. Okay, there's that guy. Oh, do we not have the weapons room unlocked? Harvest today some base. Should have it. I did build it on my base first. Like, I just built one over on my base. Oh, that's up here. That would be so much better. Alright, I'll have to make a few changes over here. Yeah, I don't see it on my list here. Did not man it yet, no. Probably have to man it, right?
Item received.
Industrial tab in the build menu. Oh, it is. Thank you. And that one is dropped down. I wish they were all like at the same level, quite honestly. God damn it. Alright, for now we're gonna put that down here. I'm gonna have to do some reconfiguring of all of this stuff. I also took out the stellar extractor rooms in favor of more nonsense. Meaning these things. So basically the way I need to reconfigure this thing is a side of low floors and a side of high floors if I want everything to be kind of open concept. Some of the rooms drop down. It doesn't really make sense, but it is what it is. Yeah. Well, the thing is all of the ones at the same level, the walls get taken off. So, like, as long as it's at the same level, it's an open space. But if it goes up or down, it creates these walls, so... Activated. Well, thanks, Dan. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I mean, I'm sure a lot of this is going to change as we go. And now we have to activate this again. Wait, can they not do it? No, there's... Okay, that refreshed it. Okay, so let's just go to a station and find the armorer. It's good to have a walls to divide stuff a little bit, because if you have too much of an open area, it can't really be buggy. I don't know. I'm not like fully designing the base at the moment. It's just kind of like, this is my initial layout. I prefer open areas for like grouped tasks, basically. Does it have to be a Vy'keen station, I'm wondering? Probably has to be a Vy'keen station. So, but I could be wrong. Yeah. So not that guy. Not that guy. I forget. It's been so long since I started this quest line. Yeah. It is. I mean, they hate me. I'm at like negative 600 rep with them. I don't know if that makes a difference. I have a passport. Engineers suck. Oh, there it is. There he is. Told me you were coming, interloper. It is an honor to meet you, one whose bloodlust exceeds even my own. Gra, we shall kill together for the glory of Herc and the ancestors. Great sentinel hunt. 5 years old. It is not their skin appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for me to make a judgment on that basis. No, it's the way he holds himself, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it's an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Engineers suck. Engineers suck. Promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. Accept. I'll joyous in the blood harvest. Great. Okay, so there's definitely more games, so we'll continue streaming this until we've more or less gotten to the point where we're just grinding random stuff. Yeah, right? What time is it right now? 10:16. Okay, so we've got almost 2 hours left. I think I might take another restroom break in a second here once we get our weapons guy sorted. These facilities are glorious, but know that the Viking extremist worlds that show an even merest hint of weapons production, consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Violence must be ended. This is the way of the Drindar. This is the way of Herc. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Viking ourselves, having served our holy purpose. As a gesture of peace, the armor offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They are keen to demonstrate they are more... Okay, is it garbage? We're in pride. Now, before we can begin our work, there is something we must deal with. Viking High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. I have discovered a weapons factory nearby. To sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. I learned that the Viking believe that no other species should be able to hold weapons, that after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Viking should be trusted with arms. The armorer gives me a location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If I go there and shut down the production, I may be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Except, go with honor, but be wary. The eye of the sentinels will be upon the facility. I don't worry. Life support 2. We don't need that. Where is it? A starship, a freighter. Oh yeah, that gets deleted. Don't even care.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take another quick restroom break, and I will be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack while I'm out. We'll do some more stuff. We'll see what kind of quests we can clean up and how much we can get done. I obviously am now aware of the autophage stuff, which I was before. Hey, Shadow, snack. I mean, I say snack, I mean carrots. Maybe a little bit of hummus, but I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, that's the guy. I'm also going to start the ad 10 minutes early so that when we get back, we've got plenty of time before another ad runs. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Oh, game's gonna crash. Yep, I always forget. Guys, remind me when I say I'm going on a restroom break to close the game, because it's gonna crash anyway. So, yeah, hummus is amazing. Shadows, I agree. I did snag a few couple of bites. I'm trying not to eat a lot because it's later at night, and I'm trying to make it reasonably healthy. Well, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna play Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. All right. All right. We're gonna do a thing. We are going to delete. We're gonna delete. Hold on. Why didn't you delete? No, I want to delete this module there. Okay, we're deleting that module. We're deleting that one. We're going to delete that one. You are going to go there. Scientist is going to go there. Weapons terminal is going to go there. Actually, where's the Galactic Trade Room? It's going to go there. Construction specialist, science specialist goes there. So now we've got all this stuff on a single floor. Okay. Now, actually, we're going to push this all back, is what we're going to do. So, actually, that doesn't work because we'd have to... Okay. Never mind. This is all going to stay exactly how it is for right now. This is going to go here. And as far as this is concerned... that can go there for now. We'll probably still make a bunch of changes, but I think I like this for what we're doing at the moment. Okay. Oh wait, we have to call the scientist and the other guy, right? So we have to be like, you come here. Things are aligning. We are ready. Accept. It is easy to come by. I already have it. In a cycle, a humble farmer, and others, there is no limit to their destruction, but there's no need to worry. That which cannot be seen does not happen. The overseers of potential farmers alarming to say the least. They ask about the farmer. Do not worry, friend. We would be very different in the wrong conditions. Such is the nature of things. Humble farm. Okay, fantastic. This comes down. We talk to you real quick. Now we should have the quest for the farmer, right? It says I have to go back to him. To you, friend. I trust the Viking technology you kept safe. Have the selenium required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation. It will be interesting to see what the blah 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 blah. Give selenium. To the farm, we shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels. Okay. Condensed carbon. I want to trade unhindered. The profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro. Never fear, friend, for I shall make it so. All that require a few circuit boards to finish the plans. Overseer, accept. I do not have the zeal of trade that seems to seize the Gek. Nonetheless, it would be convenient to tap into the galactic market for the right here at home. Alright. Condensed carbon. Alright, let's snag some carbon from the existing plants over here. Ooh, our profit crops are ready too. Okay, so let's put you in there. Forget how much it was, but we'll just grab that for now. Okay, so that's up. Why the weapon station is down and everything else is up is staggering to me. Alright, so we'll put that in this corner over here, right? That actually works out perfect. Alright, so factories infest this place, worlds upon worlds spitting out resources for no purpose, yet you are attacked by sentinels for obliterating a single rock. It is outrageous, it makes me sick. The Overseer is right, I am attacked by sentinels for mining small quantities of resources when factory complexes operate with impunity. Why? Why do they ignore such greed while I must fight for mere survival? Agree, this is unjust. It is good to see your anger. Ask yourself, why do sentinels get choose suffers? Who gave them this power? Atlas did. Okay. Okay, so we're running our mouths again. Scientist. Circuit board in your inventory. The scientist will help you learn the blueprint. I already know the blueprint. Heat capacitor. Frost crystals. Okay, where do we get frost crystals? We go to our catalog. Materials and items, exotic goods. Right? No. Crafting components. What the hell is one of these? Where is it? I mean, we have half of the frost crystals we need. exotic, maybe? They need a better way to do this. I think there's another one that's down also. Dear God, there's a lot of recipes. Well, that's something I'm probably never gonna do. Yeah, we have 50 of them. I want to be able to click on it and pin it so that we can have it point us to which planet has it. I've got to be blind. If I click on the circuit board... Once you jump in a new system, you should get the next quest line. Let me see. There it is. Thank you, COD. So now if we look, it should tell us what system has the frost crystals, right? Shouldn't it? Or am I absolutely fucking out of my mind? All the circled ones. Okay. So, like, everywhere? I mean, I know where there's a frost planet, if we're, because we started on a frost planet. So if we go to discoveries, there's a frost planet here. Glacial planet. Where's the marker? There is the marker. What do you mean, bacon? Can we grow frost crystals in any way, or is it just you have to harvest them on planet? I'm guessing it's probably, if we can farm them, it's probably a mining outpost, right? Eventually. Okay. Fair enough. I have dioxite and I have frost crystals. Oh, right. It's, yeah, I know what plant you're talking about. So we've got to do the farmer quest to unlock it, or we got to use salvage to unlock it. Welcome home, guys. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is not the planet we started on. I remember the name of the planet. Yeah, but I have like 1 or 2 salvage left, COD. I don't have the salvage to buy it. I don't like when planets are this. What is this thing? Planets that are so mountainous that you can barely walk up them kind of irritate me. Glitch planet? Probably. 9. Oh, easy enough. My wife wants to talk to me about something, and when I get back, I'll hunt you down and give you that activated quartz that I got. So you can finish that tack. Thank you! I don't know your wife, but give her a hug for me. K is like auto run. All right, that should be plenty of quartzite for our needs. I honestly don't even remember what the hell I'm doing. PC exclusive. Ah, take that, Xbox. I gotta remember to start summoning this from the ground. That was loud. Bumpy landing. Yep. It didn't load in entirely. Now, who wanted that? Oh, we needed it for a circuit board. Right. I should take the Corvette's gonna get on with their business. I trust your scientist was able to meet your needs, friend. They have the circuits to demand. As approached this overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize but do not understand. But seconds later, there is no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. Director Offnew asked me for the circuit board. Give circuits. The overseer is strange, but no more so than any of the other beings I've encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and receive my rewards. Galactic Trade Terminal. We already unlocked that. Ah, friend, you will be so happy with Director Offnew. I have drawn up plans for some starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my design with your ship. I need a Gravitino ball to perfect my device. The Overseer predicted I would be pleased, and once again they are correct. They have been ceaseless in their efforts to... okay. You will not regret this. We have Gravitino balls, I do believe. So we just wait for it to trigger. You may leave, but I do not be as if you abandon me. You'll find another Gek with a different face, but the same soul, the same words. We are prepared to you throughout time and memory, your servants, your teachers. Director Offnew suggested if we were to dismiss them from my service, I would find another just like them, as if nothing at all had happened. They claim I am a prisoner. I know only that I must trust the Overseer. I know it must in my heart. Do not apologize, friend. You did not choose this, and many more did. I clipped it. What did you clip? Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have waited for you. There's nothing about the Overseer Offnew speaks that, for all their kind words, suggest a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. But they would not have come to work here if it were enemies. Of course not. We are friends. The Overseer asked for the Gravitino ball so they can finish their starship design. As Overseer, I'm grateful for your assistance, friend. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have waited for you faithfully. There is something. As ever, so grateful for your assistance, friend. Are we stuck in some sort of friggin' loop? Yeah, okay. What happens after death? Between expiration and rebirth, meditate upon annihilation, harvest mordite from the dead. It is the only way to escape. Since the Overseer arrived, I have had a recurring dream, a nightmare that feels like a memory. Planet with green skies, an obsidian moon, a dream where I see a grave. As I snap back to reality, there is a moment before I can shake the image that wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The Overseer asked me to harvest mordite, a material found on the bodies of slain creatures. The Overseer served me well. Perhaps their task will free my mind from these lingering nightmares. And we have mordite right over here. We just wait for it to trigger, right? The bumpy landing, I love that. Thank you so much, Nerdy. You have completed your task, and I have seen the world as you see it. I don't entirely understand what I have done to overstay, but they seem once again ready to reward me for my actions. Here, take these schematics. Many things be blah, blah, blah. Exocraft terminal. Already have it. Thanks, bud. Bolt caster module. Don't need that garbage. Oh, we have Nip Nip. We should probably sell that before we go out of the system. Oh, it's in the it's in the freighter inventory. Sell,
Unit
sell.
received.
Frost crystals. We'll put those right there. Marrow bulb. Do we have marrow bulb? $25 of $30. Okay. As frost crystals are also used for cooking. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like most of the plants and meat products are used for cooking. We also... I unlocked the nutrient room. Should have put that in. Remind me when we get back to put in the nutrient room. I'm sure we'll eventually need to put in more. Eventually, we'll redo the entire freighter again. So... You know what? I'm going to jump systems real quick. Sodium plus mordite. Okay.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Wait, is this the hostile ship? No. Is it? I thought it was a Dreadnought quest.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh, there's another pirate. Did not realize. Wait, there's Sentinel interceptors? Somehow it triggered Sentinel interceptors. Well, looks like we're fighting Sentinel ships.
Technology recharge.
Hylian brain. You triggered them because you shot someone you weren't supposed to. Oh, good. I probably accidentally shot our allies. Can I hotkey?
Technology recharge.
Alright. Sentinel capital ship.
Technology recharge.
I wish it would remember what I used to fix the technology, not just that I want to fix the technology. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's my buddy. Good thing their shields were in the way. It is really hard to orient myself.
Technology recharge.
Can I please back up? No, that's what's happening. It's locking on. I wish lock on was a different button than down.
Technology recharge. Hostile ships defeated.
Cool. Carrier AI fragment. Single splinter of the colossal mainframe of the heart of a Sentinel capital ship. It blinks its solitary living eye trained upon the one piece of data it retains, the last known location of one of its fleet interceptors. Okay, so can we change that? How do we change that? I don't know how to remap controls, Nerdy. I don't know where it is in the menu. It's been like an infinite amount of times. Oh, right up here. Silly another, yeah. Oh, duh, in ship. Combat autopilot. 5. Thank you guys. Okay. So... Is that it? Or is it that oh, it's probably that ship, right? I would imagine. Easy mode enabled. It does it when you hold down. So like I've been using that, but then you can't fly backwards. Starship monitoring system reported file registry fragment, auto diagnostic error, verify system integrity. The ship computer presents me with a raw memory readout, address blocks lightning and dimming as they exist. The terms I have no recollection of accessing this interface in the past. Pinpointing the error may require some experimentation. No errors found in block 0. Ah. I'm gonna discover address. Quarantine. I was discovered. Yeah. Quarantine. Quarantine. Ship identified. Short audio clip plays from blah blah blah. Voice change blah blah. Warning: commencing autopilot to remote news. Autopilot aborted. Flashing across the display. Gradually slow and disappear. Normally functional and restored. It appears. Roser's taken over the system. It has finally been removed or given up. My ship computer is isolated. Injected autopilot target. I could ignore it or fly there manually to find out. I think you triggered the auto-fade storyline. Indeed. Yep, that is. Oh, cool. Somehow killing. What is this Brigadier in Cardo? I've seen this blue exclamation mark appear on my ship a couple of times. Like, why is that? What is that? What does that mean? Wait, did I skip past it? Oh, down. Duh. I was locked on and heading toward it, and then it disappeared. I think it, like, changed missions on us. So that it's not something that's wrong with my game. That's just something that's going on with it since the last update. They'll probably hotfix it. It's a new thing in the game. It's a marker for someone who you haven't talked to before, but they made it too sticky and it will stick to your ship if you get too close. Gotcha. I hate this color yellow, and it's the color of the gun I want to go get. Ooh, we should go get that. Autophage. Radiant shard, right. Crazy looking animals. And the mirror. Gotcha. I think I have radiant shards on the freighter is the funny thing. Thank you, Dan. In a distant system, maybe it means you could collect the... Yeah, maybe. Let me finish this quest. Inverted mirror. Excellent. I mean, we've done this. Dan took me to a dissonant system to find a ship before. So we poke the brain, it scans for the thing. Gotcha. Also, I found out I can't trade a ship to you anymore. I can only give you the coordinates or have you meet me in the multiplayer. Interesting. Did they disable that in the new patch? Swap the brain and get back. This is. What do you mean swap the brain? Damn planetary interference. Can we just not have planetary interference, please? Wait, that's not the one. Fuck you, game. Starfighter. That's not what we're looking for, is it? I hate that. Okay, it's because we're close. Bigger is the planet, bigger will be the atmosphere. It's because I was too close already. I love my ship. My ship is awesome. Oh, and we can grab some words while we're here. Radiates from the brain. We've done this before. This is because we killed the Sentinel ship, right? Yeah. Don't touch the floating islands, Nether. You will die. I built this one last night, and it was the first, like, really good ship I built. Like, I've built a ship before for my wingman, and I totally screwed it up, and I got the glitch where it turned it into a different ship. But this one I was really proud of. I happened to find 3 solar ships, like, back to back to back, and I was like, ooh, I like that part, ooh, I like that part, and I had plenty of nanites to get an S-class reactor, and then I jumped around from system to system until I could get one where supercharged, and then these 3 are supercharged, so they're all touching, so they get the touching each other bonus. I know that it could be more min-maxed if it was a cross, but that would have been too much. C-class. Okay, fantastic. So we'll call that, and we'll just salvage it. Insufficient for current system. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I wanted to go back to the freighter system, to where the freighter is, though, because the freighter can't come to me for whatever reason. Got to upgrade the drive. I really need to find an S-class freighter because I don't want to waste space upgrades and all the other shit on this crappy. Well, it's not crappy, but it's an A-class. I'd really like to get a dreadnought more than. Where the fuck are you? Oh my fucking god. More of that, a slice of pizza. What slice of pizza? Trying to find an S-class dreadnought may take a while. Yeah. I mean, I'd settle for an S-class freighter, I guess, but I hate loud cars. But we do have an emote for it. If you guys want to vroom vroom, you can vroom vroom. Okay, refinery. We definitely have refineries. What am I even refining in these? Oh look, my nanites respawned. Where is the marrow bulb? Okay, it's there. Should be back in a bit. Alright. Alright, good night, Aya. Thank you for everything. Fungal mold. Come on now. I really need a search function, man. They really need a search function. That's not the recipe. Okay, cobalt plus nitrogen is marrow bulb. Mordite plus total. Okay, so it's mordite, not the marrow bulb itself. Thanks, COD. Friends. Means forward anxious. We have cobalt. My people have abandoned me. I lost hearing of the site of Kervix. Microprocessor, large refinery. Reconnection. Go to this transmission tower. Enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. Help Korvax with solitude, please.
Alert. Navigational data received.
A couple of weeks, but well over 100 hours. we just went to the center of the galaxy for the very first time. Oh yeah, I should sell this garbage off, shouldn't I? Welcome in, Sailor Boy. How are you? This is my favorite ship at the moment. I was flying around in an exotic that I found that I really didn't like the color of or the shape of. And this one is also way more badass, way more DPS, so you can have those. I can get lots of those very quickly. Nice, I started this game when it first came out, and you probably have more hours. I stream 6 days a week, so I've been streaming, and then the little bit of off time I have, which is not much, I've been also playing. We should open this. No, you know what? I don't care. Take the suspicious packet. I don't need the tech that's in there right now. Okay, there we go. Wait, do we have Nip Nip on us? Oh my god, there is too many things to do. Shield strength. Sprint distance. Fuel efficiency. Expedition 17. I'm assuming you're talking about the autophage thing that has more or less already been spoiled, but if not, please don't spoil. Where you start over. No, you do mission. And at the end you get a living. I mean, yes, but again, please don't spoil. Like, I know that this game has been out forever, and like, I've already had a lot of it spoiled, and like, I'm not upset at people because I'm playing on the internet, so I expect awesome, Blue. How's your food? What'd you get? Almost 400 hours. I know it's Sky. On Switch when I still haven't. 137. Oh, I did the most recent expedition. The bone one. I liked the rewards, but I hated the expedition, honestly. So, a lot of digging on planets that were hard to walk on. Do you want me to tell you? I don't want to spoil it for you. Welcomes me with pleasant smelling gas emissions. They open the holographic catalog of protection companion. Friend, the planetary sales gets you. Low unit technology. You get a good staff, is what you get. I can show you. Impress me with what looks like a curtsy in this request exosuit upgrade. Request weapon upgrade. Exosuit upgrade. Fantastic. Oh, a movement module. Terminal online. I prepare to insert Corvex Intelligent Core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence await. There's way too much digging on the expedition. Agreed, Ninja. And then the thing that really fucked with me was the RNG part, where you had to just fish and fish and fish until you got the right fish. That was like 3 hours out of my life that was boring as hell that didn't need to happen. Diagnostic Corvex Science Unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution: quarantine Corvex Science Unit from convergence. Observe, analyze, silence. Hypothesis: Sentinel Atlas Universal Foci countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment: error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. Turn to the scientist. You got it. Where'd I put my ship down? I got lucky and got it within the first 3 minutes. Fishy. Congratulations, that's awesome. I envy you. It took me hours upon hours. Random and Lost, raiding with a party of 17. Hi Random, hi Raiders. How are you tonight? We just got to the center of the galaxy for the first time. Welcome to the madness. We're gonna go a little bit longer. Yeah, we're gonna go about a half hour longer. We've still got a bunch of stuff to do, and I'm trying to compute a few things. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 days a week, in the evenings, Monday through Friday, 6 to midnight Pacific Standard, and then on Saturday we start at noon. Usually go at least 6 hours. Lately it's been like 8 to 10. We just started playing No Man's Sky recently, but I've been addicted, so I put in like well over 100 hours now. And yeah, I play a lot of RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, but then we throw in other games. I'm on a little bit of a break from RimWorld because I burnt out on the last challenge I did. First time I ever admitted defeat against Randy on a challenge, so. Eisentam, yeah. Well, actually, I don't think we're technically, I think we're still in Euclid at the moment, but we have a base in Eisenton now. Shall reconnect in progress. Really, an hour and a half to reboot. Fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Sailor. Much appreciated. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Do we not have... We have... Dear God, there are so many things to do still. I do have a really cool cat. Yes, I do, Nerdy. Well, I mean, it's a community server, but if you're in the server, go scroll down to the Netherland SMP and add your name to the whitelist, and we'll get you whitelisted. So you've been putting a lot of work into it. It's awesome to find games that you enjoy like this. Absolutely, Random. Do you play? If so, I could shoot you over my friend code. We could hang out and do fun stuff together, explore the galaxy. Yeah, and guys, go follow Random. Random is awesome. I know I don't get to hang out in your streams a lot, Random, but I do poke in every once in a while to lurk for a few minutes. I don't really have a lot of time anymore to hang out, but haven't in some time. Well, at least you did. If you get back into it, let me know. We'll go do some chaos together. Okay, so we're gonna hire a farmer. We've got so much.
Coordinates received.
It's been the same for me. Yeah, it's. I took on a full-time job and I'm still streaming full-time, so kinda don't have a lot of stuff. Nerdy, yeah, that's got the Discord. Nice. If you scroll down to the bottom of the left side menu, you'll see Netherland Minecraft SMP. You got to read and thumbs up the rules, and once you do, it'll open up the ability to be added to the whitelist. We still have to manually do the whitelist, but I can pop on for a couple of minutes after stream and do that for you. We're doing modded terrain. There's no client-side mods that you need, but it is modded terrain using Terralith, Tectonic, and Choice Theorem's advanced villages. So it looks a little different than your standard issue Minecraft, but it's a lot of fun. Everybody really likes it. Again, something else I don't get to do a lot of. I did build a base and put in an auto sorter. Not a base. Last time I logged in, I realized I lost my toolbox. This guy, maybe? Yes. Yeah, basically just no X-ray, no griefing. We even have PvP turned off. I think we have creeper damage turned off, so holes can't get blown and stuff. Okay, this is not the guy I thought it was. Cool. Do we has guy? I am fascinating. Okay, you are not who we're looking for. Alright, sounds good, nerdy. Did this guy not show up here? They're usually in the same spot. Let's go to another station. We had to go to 2 or 3 last time to get the Viking. We've got a lot more stuff to do, so we're going to continue streaming this on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which are traditionally our RimWorld days, but I want to keep going on this as long as we've got stuff to do. We may even eventually get into some building and stuff like that. I do love building in games. For reference, if anybody who hasn't seen it before, here is a link to a Minecraft project that I spent 2 years working on. It's my Nether Hub and my solo single-player survival world. If you like Minecraft builds, that's 4 years of my life in just over 4 minutes. No, 2 years of my life in just over 4 minutes. Sorry. It's getting late. Numbers are starting to reverse themselves. Charlie, research topic. My presence has made a life form somewhat curious. God damn it. It just takes so long to click through those menus. I'm not upset at learning dialect, but I wanna find this farmer before we call it for the night. I don't remember what race the farmer's supposed to be, though. Welcome back, Cod. Do you know what race the farmer's supposed to be? Yeah, because the farmer. I kind of figured now that I'm actually thinking about it. I'm warping to a Gek station right now. Makes sense. I for some reason I initially went to a Korvac station. I think just out of habit, because I've spent a lot of time at Korvac stations recently. But let's go to a Gek station. Not this guy. Is there a way to tell which Gek it is without nonsense? I'm assuming it says farmer. Yeah. Doesn't, but it should have a marker above his head. We had to go to a couple of stations to find one last time. Alright, Nerdy, thank you so much for hanging out. If you added your name to the whitelist, I'll get it on there as soon as possible. And thank you for all your help with mechanics and all the things and stuff. Like I said, getting a little late, so... You have to thumbs up the rules under the SMP section. So go to scroll. It's the bottom section of the categories on the left. It'll say Netherland SMP. Click on the rules, give it a thumbs up. That'll unlock it so that you can see all the categories and add your name to the whitelist, and then I'll get you added to the server. We do that so that everybody actually, like, at least kind of reads the rules. Did we just go back to the same Gek place? Yes. Where is this dude? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? There's an icon of the mission. Oh! Fuck a duck. It was hidden, that's why I didn't see it. Yeah, we do that on purpose so people read the rules first. I don't see a farmer mission. Oh. It's marked. We just went through this with the Viking. We had to jump stations a couple of times. Galaxy map? Okay. Ah, there it is. Thank you. It's in our home system. Of course it is. That makes sense. About there is more than 3 icons on the system. That's why you can't find the farmer. There he is. Thank you, COD. Friend, you have work for me? Yes, I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, in each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I grow all my own ingredients. Hire me? Yes. The Gek chirps happily at the sight of me. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops on my world. The required paperwork has already been signed, apparently. The farmer offers to join my world and make sure of agriculture. Cool. Rather, No Man's Sky gets tiring. You should do some Minecraft. I might start doing some Minecraft again. Also got to start a new RimWorld playthrough. There's a lot of stuff we got to do. So many games, so little time. If we ever get to the point where Nether's making enough money streaming, I can quit my job or at least cut it down to part-time. If we can do that, I'll start doing 2 streams a day. Yeah. Yes, I played Stardew. Really didn't care for it too much. I played it on Fridays for a month with our friend Julie Pixels, who's really amazing, and it was okay, but not really my speed. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life in death after all. Take this hydroponics tray and these gut flowers to grow the flower and see how fine it feels to produce it. They have already... Alright, accept. Very well, friend, but know that the nature of contact requires your participation. Oh, I think I accidentally hit decline. We did this once already. I'm up to Minecraft too. I need to buy it, but it's very, very, very expensive in Brazil taxes. Oh yeah. I bought Minecraft for Aya to repay her for, well, not even, I wouldn't even say repay her, just as a nice thing to do because I can't possibly repay Aya for what she does for me. She's amazing, but I couldn't actually buy it for her because you can't buy Minecraft out of country for other people as a gift, so I wound up sending her PayPal to get it herself. But there was a whole exchange rate thing we had to figure out, similar situation. How's the gut refront? Does it awesome? Beautiful, friend. We shall make a farmer out of you yet while I prepare a dish of fragrant wonder. Another agriculture challenge awaits you. Ah, there's where we learned frostwort. Trend flourishes where other plants fail, thrusting roots in snow, but such hard blah 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 blah. Right. Plant a thing, then plant another thing, then plant another thing, then plant another thing. I got you, bud. Hey, do you know how I can sell my old gun? Yes, Tethys. You go to the anomaly. If you're walking up from the center towards the portal, you take a left. There's a computer screen right next to Tethys. You go there with the gun equipped and you scrap it just like you would scrap a ship. How you doing, Total Rain? First time chatter. Someone told that to me last week, so happy to pass on the information. Alright, we're gonna put a nutrition room right here. Excellent. Not going to use that just yet. Make sure it is a discarded gun equipped. Total. I was new like 2 weeks ago, and I've been no-lifing it pretty much, so I'm over 100 hours now. But I learned most of what I know from people here in chat. Feel free to join us. We have a No Man's Sky section in the Discord, so let me put that up there for you if you want to join. No obligation, of course. I stream 6 days a week. I'm here Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time, and then I start at noon on Saturdays and go to at least 6 p.m. 67 hours from day 5. Heck yeah. It's amazing, right? It's absolutely addictive. I love this game. It took me a long time to get into it. Went on sale, I got it, and I'm totally addicted. Grow and harvest? Suck it, game. Where's the bone meal? Okay, so we can't do any more for the farmer. Return to the scientist. Alright. Oh, that's right. It was an hour and a half. We can't do the scientist one. Thank you for following, Total. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the madness. Anything you need can ask here for us. Yeah, COD has been very helpful. Jam, Dan, everybody. Everybody's been super helpful. By the way, got to give you mad props for the Steam grind. How do you manage a full-time job and stream 6 days a week? My ADHD ass could never. I'm on medication for ADHD, Blue. That's how. Thanks, Jam. We're not quite done yet. Yeah, you are welcome here anytime, Rain. We don't have a lot of rules. Our main rule is don't be an asshole. No bigotry, bullying, hatred. We keep religion and politics out of chat, and we don't talk about age in chat. If anybody wants clarification on any of that, you can message me, and I'll be happy to talk about it off stream. Shut down the weapons factory. Let's do that one. I think we can blow something up before we need to finish up for the night. That'll do it. I literally booked the appointment tonight to try and get back on mine. That one medicated month was on Yeah, I was on methylphenidate and then realized that the psychiatrist I saw through that was kind of, I don't want to say scammy, but like didn't follow the rules. And when I had to switch psychiatrists because of my health insurance, he needs me to go into in-person testing, which I actually just did the intake meeting for this morning on Zoom. Let's check this guy real quick. Horwix has plotted new expeditions for your fleet. Alright, we don't have enough to do another combat patrol. Let's go down to our ship. Also, I have a major love for streaming. I've been streaming full-time for over 2 years. I was going through surgeries for a long time, and there wasn't really much I could do for work with my surgeries being what they were. So I streamed a lot, and then a couple of months ago I had to pick up the full-time job. So I've been streaming longer than I've been working the job. Somebody wants to say hi. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? How are you, Tachyon? You are the sweetest baby. Yes, you are. So soft and sweet and handsome. Oh, baby. He loves the cuddles. I was on Viagra, but I raised my blood pressure just barely too high, and I was first denied a dosage increase, then taken off it together. I'm ready to do the work. Find Strattera and Guanfazine are working good for me. But I have a friend who was on Strattera and he hated it. It didn't work good. He is a pretty boy, isn't he? This is Tachyon. He's a lover. Hey, Bubba, can you give me a little bit longer? He usually gets a half hour of living room time after stream. He's not happy with the new schedule. But he's getting used to it. Me and him both have to get used to it. I've been doing a lot of research on Guanfazine. I have high hopes for it. That and Strattera combined together have been very helpful for me. I'm also on lamotrigine for bipolar, which has been extremely helpful. I can't even tell you how. The bipolar was a lot worse for me than the ADHD. Oh, for anybody who's curious about what the... this was the reward. The staff. So, it's like a bone staff. God, always help people out if they need it. Yeah, Dan's amazing. Dan and Cod are amazing. A lot of people here are amazing. Everybody here is amazing. 95% efficiency. The factory is indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry. Just as the Viking claimed, I should shut down the production and see what can be cleaned. Override. New blueprint accepted. Beginning fabrication. I override the production, substituting their blueprints for something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs, at least for now. I take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I cannot understand it. Where's our ship? Oh God, did you warp in? Because I needed to get back to my freighter. I don't know if... oh, there it is. I don't feel like dealing with these assholes at the moment, so we're going to try and get to the ship. Yes, I did, Dan. I got the technology unlocked. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it a lot. The moment you gave it to me, I did it. I really want to make Vanessa work for me because I own another interesting tidbit of info I found out about it. Just don't be afraid to try things until it works, and be honest with your psychiatrist, and you'll find what works for you, Blue. Flying around. Cool. Corvix, get on with their business. Okay. Engineers suck. You have shut down their production, Interloper. Perhaps we shall make a Viking out of you yet. Excellent work, Interloper. Gra, did you obtain any technology for our own here? Blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Right. Give me something useless that I already have. Kill some pirates. Gotcha. I've been uneducated for years. The meds made me feel like a worse version of myself. It takes a long time to find the right meds sometimes. The first meds I got on many years ago made me feel suicidal. And that scared me into not looking into more meds. Which was very, very unfortunate. My base is named home. That was the first planet, my home planet. That will probably get changed. I might move planets, but it is a paradise planet, so... Where are we going? What logo are we looking for? I think we're looking for a gun, right? No, probably a pirate. You know what? I gotta see what logo we're looking for. It is the gun. I have the opposite problem. The first meds I was on worked so well that I'm afraid efforts might mitigate side effects will ruin it now. Locate the pirate vessel. Is this one of those things where we need to be in warp drive? No. Alright, come on, game. You can set the path to the current mission. Nope, cannot do that. It's grayed out. Is it just in this system? It's in this system. There, there it is. That's why we couldn't jump to it. We were already there.
Hostile ships approaching.
Return to the armor. Damn, we're knocking these things out quickly. Which is good, because we don't have a lot of time left in stream tonight. We're just about there. We got a couple of more minutes. Let's see what else we can get done. Is it done? It'll have you purge it? Yes. Even though I'm a better pirate than any of the people I just killed. I've killed more of this guy's people than you could possibly imagine. My standing with them is -600, -700, something like that. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but is merely delays for righteous extermination. Hunt them down and potential weapons, technology, and consign them to great abyss. Engineer Suck is clearly possessed by a thrill of hunt, but this energy cannot disguise the fact that appear to be weakening, has residing here and blah blah blah. Right, he's an old man who's living vicariously through you. Got it. Weapons technology. New active mission. Alright, can we get some more pirate killing in real quick before we gotta call it for the evening? Yeah, that was my original good ship, and I have another copy of it. If anybody wants a copy of that ship, it's a pretty good ship. I don't like the look of it, personally. I'm not a big fan of yellow, in general. It's not that it doesn't have its place sometimes in stuff. It's just, it's a little too yellow for me. And I built this one to be way more badass. And that was a really great upgrade to my starter ship. But this is a substantial upgrade from that. But if anybody is starting out and wants a good ship, I've got a fresh copy. I wound up with 2 of them. Almost wound up with 3 of them. Didn't have quite enough money for the 3rd one when I saw it. Where are we going? Is it on the other side of the planet? It's on the other side of the planet, isn't it? Can't give ships to anyone? Really? Seems odd. It's gotta be on the other side of the planet, right? Why does it say it's there? Okay. I guess we'll land. Do we have to dig into the earth to find some subterranean base? Ah, here we go. This will be the last thing we do tonight, guys. Then we'll stream this more on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Oxygen Not Included. Friends, such a wonderful hour for our meeting. Know that the pirates held me captive, that I had nothing to do with their illegal activities. Tell Gek Trade Federation I am innocent, yes? Here, take this. Take this token of my goodness, friend. Keep mouth shut. The life form offers me advanced survival blueprints. They claim to have been a captive of the pirates, but I have my doubts. The blueprints appear to have given in exchange for my silence. Take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There is nothing more for me. Return to the armorer. Sure. I love my ship, I love my ship. I love that living on the freighter is an option, and they don't force you to have a base on the ground. They give you the rooms on the freighter. Because I definitely prefer freighter life at the moment, at least until we get a bunch of the building blueprints unlocked. So our ships are with fuel. Yes, same, Ninja. Is it done? Have you made them suffer? Begins to cough. Confirm. I shall decrypt the data interloper. Let's growl. They will defend it. Their last drone attack it. Draw iron of the sentinels. Then our hunt can begin. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so your weapon is fit. This is stuff we should have done forever ago. We've already like beaten the core of the game. Yeah, COD. Thank you. If we leave now, has it already been saved? 11 seconds ago. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid out to so you guys can continue enjoying your evening if you're going to be awake for a little while. You know what? No. You know what? We're gonna raid over to Smurf. He plays RimWorld. He doesn't. I don't know if he plays No Man's Sky, but he's a really great guy, and he's really helped raid. He's raided into me a lot, so I want to return the favor. We stream very different hours, so even if you guys don't like RimWorld, please stick around. Go show him some love for me. He's a wonderful human being, and he knows a lot about the game. It looks like he's playing. I don't think this is modded, but we'll go 24/7. Oh, wait a second. I don't think he's even streaming, like streaming. No, he's AFK. He's got his colony AFK. Hold on. Let's cancel that. Let's find somebody who's actually online. Sorry about that, guys. No Man's Sky. Let's see who's about. All right, first person who speaks English that is on. Let's go to. I'm pretty sure they speak English. Yep. Let's raid over here. Again, thank you guys. We'll be back tomorrow night playing Oxygen Not Included. We'll be doing more No Man's Sky on Wednesday. Yeah, great hanging out with everybody. Look forward to seeing everybody new and old. Thank you everybody who raided who's still here. Thank you everybody who raided who's not here. I will see everybody tomorrow night. Take care of yourselves and be well, guys. Later. Thank you for coming, COD. Thank you for coming, Dan, and everybody else. Good night.